魂。1に郵便、2に郵便、3子はなくて5に郵便ですから。届けたいお手紙があるのですが、ここからすっごく遠いところなんです。ピーよ、ピーよ、届けるよ。君と奏でたいシンフォニー。白い輝きに包まれ、今始まるよ。入れてきなさい。君のことが好きだって言えば壊れてしまう。そんな横んだふりを膨らんでくれ。こんなはずじゃなかった。何もできないなんて欲しくない。気づいてよね Please 動けないよ Please 近くみたいな鼓動を強く胸を弾いた。君に送ってるみたいな。私がここにいるよ。好きだって好きだって飛び込んだから受け止めてくれますか。愛じるこの葉を広げて思う。シンフォニーラブ君へと奏でる想いが後ろに咲くよ。色づき始めた空、未来を染めてく二人で見たい。
ゆずソフト最新作「天使創造リブート」は2023年4月28日発売予定だ。ただいま予約受付中だからよろしく頼む。
「 ゆずソフト。洗練バンカ。
Hello, and welcome back to Senren Banka. And let's get started with today's reacher.
ロード画面だよ。
I finished my morning training, then met up with Lena, halfway down the road to Gakko.
まさみ、おはようございますよ。
Lena excitedly waves her arms as she runs over to me. I sped up as well and greet her with a hug. Ohayo, Lena.
今日も愛してます、まさみ。
Ah, I love you. We then share a kiss, completing our morning greeting. It honestly feels like I'm acting out one of those corny Hollywood films. Then again, my Canada is hotter than a Hollywood actress, so I guess it makes sense. I suddenly thought that might be true. Anyway.
今日はとっても楽しみにしてました。
Me too. But are you sure this is all you want? Last night, we hashed out the plans for today's date. In the end, we decided to go to our usual daily routine while treating the whole day as a date.
放課後はお仕事もありますし、まさみも剣道の練習がありますよね。
Ah, and it's a weekday too, so I feel like today is just gonna end up like any normal school day.
普通ではありませんよ。私にとっては、まさみと二人一緒なら、いつも通りでも当たり前ではなくて、特別な一日になりますから。
Does she really think I'm that special? I'm happy, but I also feel like she's putting me up on a pedestal. I guess I just had to do my best to become worthy of her praise. Besides, you know, ever since we started getting closer, every day has felt kind of special.
本当ですか？最初の頃は女の子として見られてなかったと思いますよ。
Oh, I definitely was. Looking back on it, I feel like all our interactions were special in one way or another. Hell, Lena barged into me on our first meeting. She's the romance style. As cliche as it is, I wanted to believe our meeting was fate.
まさみ、そうかもしれませんね。いえ、そうに決まってますよ。こんなに大好きな気持ちになれるなんて、特別な意味があったに違いありません。
I know, right? Tonikaku, we should probably get going. I tried to grab Lena's hand like normal, but well, guess Lena dodges out of the way. But a second later, she wraps her arm around mine.
もう恋人同士なのですから、手をつなぐだけでは足りません。
but this is the Inaka. Will we stand out too much going to Gakko like this?
まさみ、今日はデートのつもりで一日過ごす約束ですよ。
I did. It's embarrassing, but licking arms does feel nice. And if things go well, we might even have sex tonight. Just thinking about it gets me excited and a bit nervous. It doesn't help that Lena's massive oppai are pressing against my arm currently. Thank you so much for bringing me into this wonderful world, Okasa.
そうそう、今日はまさみにお弁当を作ってきたのです。
Really? A handmade bento?
もちろんです。
Nothing can beat a girl's handmade bento. Huh? Wait a sec. Is that why Hitachi-san didn't hand me lunch this morning?
はい、あらかじめ相談してました。
Arigato.
板長だけでなく、みんなにも相談して、日本のお料理、お弁当の作り方もこっそり勉強してました。いつかまさみに食べてもらえるように。
Really? Arigato, minna. But most of all, arigato, Lena. Thank you for being my girl, my karajo. I'm massively full of gratitude today.
ねえ、マサオミ。マサオミはどれくらい私のこと好きですか？
As we approach the school gates, Lena asked me a painfully cliche question, but today I'm more than happy to play along. More than anyone in the world!
だったら私は太陽系で一番愛してますね。
Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah? Well, I love you more than anyone in the galaxy! Normally, I wouldn't say this kind of stuff, not even as a Jodan. And yet here I am, firing these cheesy ones with a straight face.
私は宇宙一愛してますよ。
The whole universe, huh? Well then, what's bigger than the universe? The multiverse.
高3ですか？
When did this become a competition? The rational part of my brain is telling me that it doesn't matter if I lost, but I'm not acting on logic right now. Damn it, I thought I could beat you for sure.
でしたらマサオミも宇宙一にしてあげてもいいですよ。
Wait, that's allowed?
はい、それなら二人一緒ですね。二人とも宇宙一です。
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
マサオミのこと宇宙一愛してますよ。
I love you more than anyone in the universe too, Lena. He's watching the thing. Hang on. I know that guy. You looked away just now, don't I? Ji-chan, what are you doing still at Gakko?
大旦那さん。
いや、お前の練習を見た後、先生方に捕まってしまってな。先ほどまで碁を打っていたのだが。
You, didn't overhear our conversation just now, did you?
落ち着け、大丈夫だ。
What's that supposed to mean?
若いうちにはいろいろあるものだからな。
若いな。Just kill me now!
とにかく正臣、お前も男なら責任を取るか、責任を取れないようなことだけはするんじゃないぞ。
I kneel. Ji-chan, I kneel. I can't bring myself to look Ji-chan in the eyes.
正臣、お前まさか。
I haven't. We haven't done anything yet.
マサオミ、もうそれでは余計に怪しいですよ。
You know what? I like Lena for this. It's been a while since I've seen a heroine that has sense like this. Consider what Ji-chan just saw. It's a bit late to try saving face now. Our lovey-dovey exchange back there was even more embarrassing than him knowing whether or not we were having sex. Man, I can't believe he saw all of that.
言いたいことはあるが、まあいい。若い者の恋愛に年寄りが口を出すべきではないだろうからな。
Please, Ji-chan. I guess that means he's letting this slide. Be prepared to take responsibility for your actions, or don't do anything that will require you to take responsibility in the first place. Huh. You know, he's not wrong. Though, I think we already crossed that line already. After that rather painful encounter, the rest of the morning passes uneventfully. Around the time I finally begin to recover, the lunch bell rings.
マサオミ、お弁当の時間ですね。
Ah, let's eat together. This is the moment I've been waiting for. The moment Lena told me she made me bento. I couldn't wait to try it.
お、なんだ？今日は一緒に食べねえの？
Ah, gomen. Did I not tell you?
はい、今日はマサオミと一日デートの気分で過ごす約束なのですよ。
変わったことしてるな。ひょっとしていつの間にか女子がいないのもそのせいか？
They are. Tomataka-san and Hitachi-san are nowhere to be found. Well, we're already at the point of the via where... What was that thing in Totoro? Where girls just randomly disappear after you pick a route. When you finally are deeper in the route. I guess they went somewhere else for lunch to give us some space.
しかし これからはお前と一緒に飯食う機会も減っちまうのかな。
ごめん。
レンタロウはマサオミがいないと寂しいのですね。でもたとえ親友でもマサオミは渡しませんよ。
Let's dramatically grasp one of my arms.
まさか野郎の友達なんていくらでもくれてやりますって。
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
ただな、マサオミがいないと女子と一緒に昼飯が食えないからな。
Man, he really has a one track,
なんだよ、どうかし。
ごゆっく
おい小春、首の後ろを掴むなって、苦しいだろ。
り。もう恥ずかしいこと言ってお兄ちゃんたちの邪魔しないの。
Koharu drags Sorrentaro out of the classroom. I look over at the door and see Tomataka-san and Hitachi-san quickly pulling their heads back. Were they spying on us?
せっかくですから見てもらいましょう。私たちが仲良ししてるところみんなにも見てほしいです。
You what?
そういうのマサオミは嫌でしたか？
I wouldn't say that. Is this another cultural difference? I don't know why anyone would want to flirt in public. Though, now that I think about it. Lena was surprised when she found out Ji-chan was watching us, but she didn't seem upset about it.
では早速お弁当を広げてですね。
Oh, you were all out and making this bento Japanese, huh?
みんなに教わった通りのレシピで作りました。
There's onigiri, Japanese-style meatballs, grilled salmon, tamagoyaki, and those peanut coated with shredded sardines. I guess that's their take on kimpera. The whole thing is resting on the bed of lettuce, with a garnish of cherry tomatoes. While Lena's home country has some crazy dishes, her cooking itself is actually quite good. When she's following the standard recipe, her cooking comes out amazing, especially since she knows it's better to follow instructions to the letter rather than try to put the unique spin on things. Wow, this is the kind of obento my Okasan would make.
マサオミのお母さんにかなうかどうかは分かりませんが、負けないように一生懸命作りました。
Don't worry, it looks absolutely amazing.
でも日本のお弁当はおかずの種類も見た目も凝っていますから、なかなかのプレッシャーでしたよ。
Oh, do foreign countries not have as much variety in their lunches?
はい、すべてが初挑戦でしたね。
It's basically, bro, just have just have a sandwich, have a salad, and that's it.
お弁当の中で味が混じらないよう、お料理も水分が少なくなるように調整してますよ。ミートボールもソースを絡めるのではなく、最初からお肉に練り込んでから焼いてますね。
Huh. Soka. Never made a bento lunch, so I didn't know you had to take all that into consideration. Was Kasan thinking about all of this every time she made me bento? Mind if I start eating?
はい、では
Lena brings out a pair of chopsticks. I reach for them, but
あーん
oh man, oh yeah, this is a NATO. Say what?
どうしましたマサオミ。日本の伝統ではお弁当は女の子があーんして食べさせるのですよね。
Where'd you hear that? The woman yelled at all the classmates watching us avert their gaze and turned toward the door and make eye contact with Hitachi-san, who's peering into the room again.
ああ、私の援護射撃はお気に召しませんでしたか？
I can tell what she's thinking just from her expression.
変でありましたか？ですが私も周りのみんなに2人の関係をちゃんと示したかったのですよ。
Oh, is that why? Soka. So Gaikokujin tell each other they're dating through actions rather than words. I guess they're not really the type to hide their relationships. But still.
どうしましたマサオミ。こういうのマサオミは嬉しくありませんか？
Yeah, I do. I really do. I'm happy, but it's embarrassing.
マサオミは可愛いですね。
She's treating me like a kid. But, if this is what she wants, then would you be happy if we flirted in front of everyone, Lena?
私も恥ずかしいですよ。恥ずかしいですけど、それ以上に嬉しいです。マサオミとだったら、こういうこともいっぱいしてみたくなります。
Lena. Alright. わかった。じゃあ、let's give it a shot.
ではマサオミは何が食べたいですか？
How about the meatball? Those are popular in Kokyo too. Kuni too, right?
味付けは日本風になりますが、私の一番の自信作ですよ。
Oh, sounds promising.
では、マサオミ、
Lena brings a meatball to my mouth. I can hear the onlookers start whispering to each other in the background. But surprisingly, I'm not too bothered by it.
美味しいですか、マサオミ？
As long as I get to see Lena smile, the gossiping of my classmates mean nothing. Man, there must be something wrong with me. Who is she, Lena?
わお、本当ですか？一生懸命作った甲斐がありましたね。では次は。
Hang on a second. I can't be the only one eating. I cover Lena's hand with my own, then softly take the chopsticks from her.
マサオミ。
Now, it's my turn to feed you. Oh. The whispering of my classmates starts up again. Of course, they're gonna be like, oh, never to reach that point? Oh no. but I barely even register it this time.
ですが、マサオミを喜ばせたくて作ったお弁当ですから。
But I'd be happy you ate some too. Or do you not want me to be feeding you?
そんなことはないですよ。でもやっぱりちょっと恥ずかしいですね。
That didn't stop you when I said that now, did it? Come on, open wide.
ですが、マサオミにしてもらったりしたら。
You're not getting out of this one. Say, That's so embarrassed. Her bravado long gone. Lena fidgets nervously as she opens her mouth. I grab a tamagoyaki from the bento and bring it to her mouth. So, what do you think of your own cooking?
恥ずかしすぎて味がよくわかりません。ですが、その分マサオミの愛をいっぱい感じてしまいましたよ。
Damn it, now I'm the one blushing again. You're too kawaii, Lena.
マサオミこそ赤くなって可愛いですよ。
We both have our elbows on our desks and are leaning as close to each other as possible. I don't even know when we started doing this. It seems that even on an unconscious level, we wanted to be together. Man, I really am in love with this girl. But at the same time, I think back to Ji-chan's words. Be prepared to take responsibility for your actions, or don't do anything that will require you to take responsibility in the first place. To be honest, this is something I've been worried about since before we started dating. Someday, Lena's gonna have to go back home. Even Murasabe-chan said that we want to prioritize Lena's safety. We should focus on finding a way to extract her Kakera and send her home rather than looking for a way to break the Noroi. The deeper we probe with our dreams, the more dangerous they'll get. But in the end, I couldn't hold back my love for Lena. Even though somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm still worried I might be doing something I can't take responsibility for.
どうかしましたか、マサオミ。
Nah, just wondering what I should ask you to feed me next.
だったらですね、マサオミには野菜をたくさん取ってほしいですから。
Maybe suppressing my libido for now would be best after all. If I really love Lena, and I do, then I should just take things slowly. I wasn't kidding when I said I loved her more than anyone in the Uchu. We part ways for a bit after school, with Lena going to work while I start my evening practice. The plan is to meet back up, and the ryokan was we're free. And then Ji-chan didn't say another word about our conversation this morning. He must have meant it when he said it wasn't his place to comment on our relationship, though I do feel like he worked me harder than usual. That being said, I still don't feel out of breath or anything. It's ridiculous how much stamina I've gained. Anyway, what should we do now? I'm all out of date ideas.
マサオミ、会いたかったですよ。
Lena! The moment I walk into the inn, Lena runs up and hugs me.
3時間も会えなくて寂しかったですよ。
I miss you too.
それで、マサオミはもう特訓はいいですか？
Hi. How about you? Done with work?
はい。マサオミとデートしたくて急いで終わらせたんですよ。
Ah, Lena. I kiss her again.
それで、これからどうしますか？
We might as well take a bath first, right?
あ、マサオミ、そんな早速だなんて。
Yeah, what about dinner? That's not what I meant. It's just that we're both sweating from work and practice, so we may as well clean ourselves up, right? Then we can meet up back here. And do what?
いいですけど、私の部屋でなくていいのですか？
Well, I've been thinking, since this is a date though and all, why not try something we don't normally do?
はい、いいですけど。そりゃあ、チェスト
Oh, nice. She's even wearing the kimono you get when you go to a ryokan. The thing you wear during at night. Anyway. Ah! Lena fires off a heavy smash. I barely even managed to graze the white ping pong ball with my
や
paddle.
りましたね。また私の得点ですよ。
Ah, I didn't know you were this good at ping pong. Ping pong is a quintessential sport to play at the onsen. So naturally, Shinatsu Manor has a ping pong table as well. Personally, I suggested this in hopes that some light exercise would abate my lust.
ピンポンは私の国にもありましたから。ですが、日本の温泉にはどこでもピンポン台があるそうですが、なぜでしょうか？
Why is there also like a jihanki with like gyunyu there? I don't know why. I always buy. Anyway, I guess because it's good use of excess indoor space. You see, pool tables really often for the same reason, I think.
わお、シナツ層にもありますよ。今度私と勝負してみますか？
Sure, but today is gonna be all ping pong.
もちろんですね。いきますよ。うりゃ。
Lena hits a sharp serve that bounces off the edge of the table. Incidentally, none of us are wearing yukata. Partly because we just came out of the bath, and partly because it reflects badly on the inn's image. If it looked like employees had to spend their leisure time in uniform too. Ah! Yeah! So, I can't concentrate like this. Every time Lena moves, her oppai bounce up and down in the most comically exaggerated manner I've ever seen.
どうしましたマサオミ。最初のキレがありませんよ。
Shit! You're gonna pop a boner at this rate? Who would have thought suggesting ping pong will backfire on me like this? How am I supposed to suppress my carnal urges now? Ha! Shit, I sent her a fly
チャ
ball.
ンスですね。スマッシュ。
These had gotta be the biggest oppai of the century! Not on my watch!
お、やりますねマサオミ。
I just barely managed to reach the ball. And I will once again give her a fly ball.
ですが無駄なあがきでしたね。
Ah! Was that a battle cry? A scream of joy? I no longer know. All I do know is that this rally ends, I'll be able to see those bouncing. I mean, if I lose here, I'll never conquer my loss.
なんと今のも拾うとは私も負けられませんね。
Ah!
楽しいですねマサオミ。
Our match gets heated up in more ways than one. By the time we stop, it's late into the night. We end up taking another bath after working up such a sweat. At least, if I've exhausted myself this much, I won't get horny. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work, bro. Never mind, I lied. Just thinking about the ping pong match we were having a few minutes ago is enough to get me in the mood. Lena's oppai are just too amazing. If anything, I should be proud of the fact that I made it this far without trying to grope her. When all's said and done, guys really are simple creatures. We're loyal to our desires. But the fact that we have these urges means we need to control them. That being said, Lena wants to take our relationship to the next step too, so maybe I shouldn't control them. Yeah. It's times like this that you need to think rationally. Come on in. Do I even have permission to invite people in when this is Lena's room? Fortunately, the person who walks in is the room's owner.
マサオミ、お待たせしました。
Oh man, she got ready for stuff. Lena, why did you knock? This is your room. Also, why did you dress like that? I figured she changed her pajamas or something. So yeah, she was wearing something similar the night she showed me the stars. Back then, she said something about how the night was just starting, so... Mate.
隣、座ってもいいですか？
Sure. Go for it.
はい。
Lena meekly sits down next to me. Surprisingly, she doesn't sidle up to me like usual. She just sits there and shrugs her shoulders. Well, why does it feel like she's inviting me to hug her? And how come she looks so alluring when she's acting more modest than usual?
なんだか緊張してしまいますね。
It is. Shit, now I'm getting nervous too. But, by the way, how are things?
はい。
Do you still miss your family? Are you talking to them regularly?
大丈夫ですよ。マサオミがいれば、ホームシックなんてなりたくてもなれないですから。
そっか。
そういうマサオミはどうですか？
これ？
マサオミこそ、あんまり家族と連絡してるところを見ませんね。
Yeah, it feels like he only has his mom. Doesn't even talk about his son. I mean, they're in the same country, but yeah, I guess I haven't talked to them much recently.
自分もしてないのに心配したりして、変なマサオミですね。
You know, in the end, the protagonist, that the family, the parents of the protagonist almost always doesn't exist except for that like situations in Denji's also. But that's because there's your emoto there. Kind of reminds me of the opening of Sinasara remake. Anyway, let's continue. You got a point. I guess I should call them more often.
日本の言葉で無沙汰は無事の証拠と言いますけどね。
No news is good news. What did you mean by that's not good news? You mean no news is good news. At least she's using saying right this time.
ねえ、正臣。
Lena takes a second to steel herself, then leans her head against my shoulder.
私、日本の言葉、いろいろ勉強しました。こういう時、月が綺麗ですねって言えばいいのですよね。
This line. It's so classic. The window's closed now.
それでも、月が綺麗なのですよ。
Bro needs to study his Nihongo, man. That's a poetic way. Natsume Soseki translated the English phrase, I love you in Japanese. Wait, this is... Why did they translate this as the way Natsume Soseki translated the English phrase? I'm pretty sure there's a better way of saying this sentence, but like, whatever. I suppose this is where I give the customary response of, I can die happy. Soyeba. The other day at Gakko.
Hi?
What was I gonna say again? Oh no. Oh wow. That's one hell of a glare. Stop playing around, bro. Just get into it, man.
正臣、それでは台無しです。
Go man. It's just that, well, maybe we're taking things too fast after all. Oh man. Some girls won't like this really bad. Some girls just straight up won't like this, man. How will she react?
ひょっとして、正臣の家はクリスチャンの厳しいところなのですか？
To Christians. Huh? No, I'm pretty sure my parents are Buddhists.
仏教の人も結婚するまで月は綺麗になってはいけない感じでしたか？
Not that I know of. She's talking about sex, right? But I mean, remember what Ji-chan said?
お旦那さんですか？
Wait, that's gonna sound worse in her head because he's basically saying about like taking responsibility, and it looks like he's trying to escape it. Yeah, I said I shouldn't do things I can't take responsibility for.
まさか、正臣は責任取る方を選ばないつもりですか？
Oh, is it interpreted differently? Because
この浮気
that's not what I mean. Lena starts pounding her fist against my chest. You got family back home, right?
者。それが何だというのですか？
I just mean we'll have to part ways eventually, right? This guy. You know this guy. I'm pretty sure they're gonna let this proceed smoothly somehow, but like this guy said so many things that fucked up the entire net already. Give me a second. Okay, back. Something just took my attention for a second. Anyway. We take the next step here. There's no guarantee I'll be able to follow her if anything happens.
二人で一緒に寝て夢を見るかどうか試さなくていいのですか？
Shit, that we... Oh, man. She changed it into this. Oh, man. You can tell how disappointed she is. Go, man. I actually talked to Murasame-chan about that, too. And we want to prioritize Lena's safety. We should be looking for a way to get the kakara out of her and sending her home instead of digging for more information. Even if we do see more dreams, there's no guarantee they'll tell us anything useful, in which case.
何ですかそれは。
Ooh, man. I could feel the disappointment from Lena, man. Go, man. I didn't say anything sooner. I feel like I should have asked what you think about.
だから、何なのですかそれは。マサオミは、私が自分の国へ帰ればいいと思ってるんですか
Ooh, shit, man. He's pummeling this so hard. Of course not. I'm just worried I'm being selfish. Selfish for wanting Lena to stay in Hell's Soul. Geez, so... What if she doesn't want anything to do with it? I can't help but have doubts, which is why I'm hesitating even now. I don't know what the best course of action is. And because I don't, I'm not sure I'm ready to take responsibility, so...
マサオミ
Hey! Lena suddenly pulls on my cheeks.
私の安全私だけ安全なんて全然ベストじゃないですよ友達が苦しんでる時に置き去りにして自分だけ逃げるのがベストのはずありません吉野たちの呪いを解いて私もマサオミも無事それがベストではないですか
しかし、
私は最初からそのつもりでしたよマサオミは違うのですか
It's not, but I guess I did waver.
大体責任ってマサオミの言う責任って一体何のことですか
Huh?
二人のことなのにマサオミにだけ責任があるみたいに思ってるのがすごく変とても変ですよそれとも私のこと一人で何も決められない子供だと思ってますか
Yeah, I mean,
私がどうするかは私が自分の責任で決めることです私の気持ちを無視して私に帰れなんていう権利誰にもありません
I reflexively hug Lena.
マサオミ
Come in. Lena, I was wrong. The whole reason I didn't mention my discussion with Murasame-chan sooner was because I didn't want you to leave.
マサオミ
And yet, I went off and said all that as if I knew what was best for you. I don't know what came over me. Lena wraps her arms around my back.
もう大切にしてくれようとしてるのは分かってましたよ
Thank God your partner's so understanding.
ですが大切にされるばっかりでは嫌ですよ私もみんなを誰よりマサオミを大切にしたいと思っているのですから
You sure you want to do this? I feel like once we start, I won't be able to stop. Not until I thoroughly ravish Lena. If we go any further, I might not let you go back home even if you want to.
マサオミはおバカさんですね星の見つけ方を教えると約束したではないですか
So, that we can always look up at the same sky.
はいだから大丈夫ですよ何も心配ありませんからマサオミ
Lena closed her eyes. There's no hesitation left in my heart. Lena slumps forward, completely spent. I catch her before she falls, and we bask in the afterglow together with her in my arms. There's a girl out there who accepted me for who I am. This might be exaggerating a bit, but this may be the first time I felt truly alive. Maybe I'm only thinking this way because I'm a simple-minded guy. But then, just then, Lena squeezed my hand.
愛してますよマサオミ
Somehow, I can tell Lena's feeling the same way. I can't tell you why, but I'm certain of it. I love you too, Lena.
知ってますよ
We share a brief kiss. Then, in each other's embrace, we fall asleep.
Senren Banka
Wait. As with always reading an issue, it drains me. Not in that kind of way, but like it's always exhausting to read an issue. I might as well grab breakfast while I'm at it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, looks like we really did manage to see another Yume. I remember falling asleep in the same bed as Lena, so I guess our theories turned out to be true. I can still faintly feel her warmth in my arms. I'm assuming that, because we fell asleep hugging each other, that sensation had carried over into our Yume.
マサオミもいるのですか？
I figured I'd see you here.
どうやら成功のようですね。
I didn't think it would be this easy, but I'm glad it was. Anyway, where are we right now?
ホーリの山の中だと思いますけど。あ、マサオミ、誰かいますよ。
You're right. A lone man is swinging a wooden sword by the riverside. It looks like he's training. Is he a samurai? No, he looks too poor to be one.
あの人、なんだかマサオミに似ていませんか？
Oh, something also about our Gosenzo, I guess. Huh? No way! I'm nowhere near that! Wait, what? What just happened? It feels like I just got sucked into the guy.
男の人がマサオミになっちゃいましたよ。
Is this like the last Ryume, when you ended up inside the Megami-sama? That woman's here again. Huh? Did my mouth just move? Oh, it's the guy I'm inhabiting who just talked. Man, this is annoying. When I realize who the man's looking at, I blink in surprise. It's the Megami-sama from the last time. A second later, the Megami-sama's appearance morphs to match Lena's.
どうやら一度夢の中で役割が決まってしまうと、毎度同じ人の役を演じる羽目になるみたいですね。
Does that mean I'm going to become this samurai dude in all future dreams too? Whatever, I can worry about that later. It looks like there's something going on with the Megami-sama. The moment her gaze meets the mask, she hurriedly backs up and hides behind the tree. So, what do you want from me?
いえ、
The Megami-sama straightens her back in an attempt to look more dignified.
いつもこのような場所で何をなさっているのですか？
To train, as you can see.
なぜ剣術の稽古などするのかと聞いています。
I serve under Lord Gichuo Springtime banner. I must train, so I am ready to fight whenever my lord wills it. Lord? Does that mean this guy is a vassal of some kind? I don't really get what the Springtime banner business is all about, but it sounds like this guy is some kind of low-ranking samurai. They mentioned dog hunting in the last stream, so I'm guessing this is sometime in the 12th century. Oh, I guess that's how old Murasame is, I guess. Ooh, ain't that nice.
なるほど。やはりこの辺りの住人でしたか。
Hi. Forgive my impertinence, but you appear to be a lady of noble standing. It's dangerous for someone like you to wander around the mountains without any protection. If you would like, I can escort you to the nearest village.
結構
Skashi.
結構と申しています。何せここには日がない一日、一人黙々と剣術の鍛錬をするような豪の者がいるのですから。
The look in her eyes. Inexperienced as I am, I have no choice but to train hard. Liar. Only saw a few of his practice swings. But this guy's way better than me for sure. Bro, you have to think about this era. Everyone's way better than you. Are you certain you do not wish to return home? Milady. Milady.
ここで見ていてはいけないのですか？
I don't really mind, but... Distracted. The man momentarily forgets about his initial goal of chasing the Megami-sama off. But in the end, he decides not to. And now watching me will offer much entertainment.
それでも見ていますから。
Just wants to watch. The man and the Megami-sama say nothing more, still half hidden by the trunk of a nearby tree. The Megami-sama silently watches the man train.
わお、ひょっとしてこれは恋物語ではありませんか？
Wow. Is that what this is? I guess it is, but still.
何ですか？
Just thinking, this guy wasn't surprised when he saw the Megami-sama's Kinpatsu hair.
あ、それはですね、実際には編み笠に布がついたようなものをかぶっていてですね、女神様は髪の毛が見えないようにしています。
I wish they reflected that in the sprites, though. Soka. I forget it's just in the Yume that she looks like Lena. Okay, whatever explanation. Okay, man, the story just keeps getting more complicated, huh? The Yume continues with the man coming to the riverbank every day to train, and every day the Megami-sama watches him in silence. But then eventually,
戦？あなたも戦へ出るというのですか？
I've been called to help slay a group of bandits. Recently, a group of samurai without masters, or ronin, have fallen into banditry and are attacking the nearby villages. Some of them had set up camp near Hori, and the villagers begged their lord for help. The lord agreed and ordered all his samurai to get ready for battle. So they're just up against a disorganized mob of bandits. In this era, samurai weren't much more than a disorganized mob of soldiers themselves. So it wasn't uncommon for a samurai back then to turn tail and run at the first sign of any serious danger. There's no need to worry, they're just bandits. Besides, it will be safer too with them gone. The Megami-sama looks glum. Since she's the Megami of these mountains, she knows the bandits who have taken up residence here are no ordinary thugs. But because she's the Megami-sama, she can't interfere with mortal affairs, killing the bandits for the samurai.
少しここでお待ちいただけませんか？
Okay, if you wish. The Megami-sama walks off. Since I'm inhabiting the man's body, normally I wouldn't have any way of knowing what she's about to do. However,
何をしてるのですか？
is she revealing herself? What's going on?
それが
The Megami-sama nonchalantly walks back into view.
どうぞこれを持って行ってください。我が家に伝わる守り刀です。
Katana. It's a pretty long one.
骨は鉄でできていましたよ。
What, did she open part of her body and then the sword just comes out of her? Oh. Huh?
女神様は自分の骨でこの神刀を作りました。
I guess iron's technically a stone too. But she made this from her own bones. That sounds painful.
それだけ男の人を守りたかったのですよ。
What is this? I love him because he swings his sword and I watch him every day. What is going on? How did you fall in love with a guy who's just randomly training in the riverside? It seems Lena can read the Megami's thoughts. It's admirable that she wants to protect this guy no matter what. But man, this Megami-sama is hardcore. I'm afraid I cannot accept your gift. Huh?
ちょっとマサオミ！
I'm not the one doing this. Leave the guy whose body I'm in. But why is he refusing? Even a novice such as I can tell from a glance this is a masterwork. Such a wonderful blade is wasted on a mere vassal like me.
私が良いと言っているのですから良いではないですか。
Yeah, not unless you can tell me why. Dude, isn't it obvious why? Coming rich from the same guy who's so... Well, no, he's not dense. He was more like actively denying to himself. Even I figured it out by now. Don't tell me, this guy seriously doesn't understand that making me feelings.
つい昨日も似たようなやりとりをした気がしますね。
Okay, maybe that's the same reason. Maybe the guys also deny it. No, they didn't even have interaction. He was just randomly ass training. Huh? Did we?
だったら貸したことにします。せめて武器くらいはいいものを持たないと未熟者のあなたは討ち死にしかねませんからね。その代わり必ず返しに戻ってくると約束しなさい。それではいけないの？
The man stares at the katana. Can you tell me your name, my lady? My lady.
村雲。
Murakumo. Ooh, interesting. Noble ladies weren't supposed to tell anyone but their husbands their real names back in this era. Asking for a lady's name was extremely rude, but nonetheless the man asked, and the Megami-sama answered. This exchange was of great significance for the two of them. So basically that's their way of saying, you're in. Murakumo. Your name means a gathering of clouds. For some reason, when I look at this blade, I feel as though it came from your body. Well, as this blade was birthed from the gathering of clouds, I believe it only fitting to christen it Murasame, rain shower. What do you think? Murasame. Huh. ちょっと、Murasame?
まさかあれは村雨ちゃんの村雨丸だったのですか？
It can't be. Murasame Maru is a mid-sized katana, while Murasame is a full length. Well, they kind of have a similar name, but doesn't mean they're the same sword. She could have given up her other bone, I guess. Though technically, it's possible to reforge a full-length katana into a mid-sized one. Mid-sized ones are easier to wield, so it's something that happened pretty often in the past. So from an assault rifle to a carbine. Got it. Plus, Murasame-chan said she didn't know where the Murasame Maru came from. Could this be the sword's origin?
好きにされたらいいわ。
The divine sword came from a goddess who was watching a dude train. He was like, I love this guy because he kept swinging his sword near the river.
ただし村雨は必ず返しに来なさい。そうじゃなかったら許しませんから。
Embarrassed, the Megami-sumi runs off without waiting for a reply. As she vanishes from view, my soul separates from the man's body and I follow after her. I guess this means the samurai won't be back for the rest of the Yume.
姉君、なんと愚かなことを。
コマ、まさか見ていたの？
He likes to watch.
覗き見なんて趣味が悪いわよ。
たまたまでございます。
That's what they all say.
しかし、たっとき姫神が人間にマナーを教えるなど聞いたことがございません。
Wait, that's a real way?
うるさい。
The Megami-sama picks up a nearby twig and throws it at Shirokoma. It doesn't hurt him, of course, but the beast deepens his growl in response.
姉君、きっと人間には想像もつかないはずです。あの刀がご自身の身を削ってまで作ったものだとは人間には想像もできないはずなのです。
知ってるわ。
ではどうして？やれやれ。いくら姉君が人間びいきでもやりすぎというものでしょうな。
もうやめて。私だってまさかそこまでしてしまうなんて。自分で自分にびっくりしているところなんだから。
A few days later, the samurai won an overwhelming victory over the bandits, a rarity in this era. They returned to the Mura in high spirits.
あの人も帰ってきているのね。あなたは見たんでしょ？
ええ、 姉君の刀を持っていたのですから当然のことでしょうが、何でも見事敵の対象格の印を上げる大手柄とかで。
そんなことより怪我はしてないのね。ちゃんと怪我一つなく無事なのでしょうね。
そういった匂いはしませんでしたが。
よかった。
The Megami-sama brings a hand to her chest and heaves a sigh of relief.
よかった。
やはりそうだったのか。姉君は人間に恋をなさっておいでなのだ。
She's into Jinyan. Well, that was unexpected.
はい。まさかここからラブロマンスになるとは思いませんでしたね。
Love romance. Oh, yeah. Also, the background details seem to point toward a specific point in time. About, 1,000 years ago or so.
まさにロマンですね。
Man, Murasame-chan's old.
これを早速みんなにも報告しないといけないですね。
We're in fact on our way to Takami Jinja as we speak to report the Yumewi to everyone. Though we talked to Yasuhara-san on the Denwa earlier, he said we should just tell him and Murasame-chan for now.
吉野たちにぬか喜びをさせることになってもいけないからね。
Considering how shaken up Tomatake-san was over the last Yume, I can understand his frustration. Komakawa-san hasn't been able to find anything new either. I relay what Yasuhara-san told me over the Denwa to Lena.
おお、吉野たちにはまだ内緒にするのですか？
We've learned a lot, but we still don't have any concrete solutions for breaking the Naroi. Incomplete information will just make Tomatake-san more anxious. Anyway, you ended up becoming a Megami-sama in every Yume now, right?
正臣はお侍さんの役をやってましたね。
Ah, but it felt like I was just standing the Yume from above. But now that I've been given a role, it feels like I'm part of them. Maybe that is Masaomi's Gosenzo.
確かにそうですが、正臣はどう思ってるのですか？
It kind of feels like we're fusing with them. Which, for all we know, might be a bad thing. Especially for Lena. She's fusing with a Megami-sama. Tomatake-san will just worry if we tell her. So it's probably for the best to keep that information from her for now.
きっと大丈夫ですよ。
I wish I had your optimism, Lena.
正臣、おじいちゃんのおじいちゃんのことを知れたのは、かけらの記憶の中でも、私たちと関係の深い部分だったからですよね。
Huh? Oh yeah, I think I remember someone mentioning that theory.
でしたら、ラブロマンスが見られたのも、私と正臣がラブロマンスを演じていたからかもしれませんよ。
Oh.
だからきっと、そんなに悪いことのはずありません。誰かと誰かが愛し合うのは素晴らしいことなのですから。
That logic doesn't make any sense. But still, I'm finding Lena's argument oddly convincing. You're right. Besides, work won't get us anywhere.
そういうことですね。ところで正臣、
Lena grabs my hand.
それよりも、ようやく一つに結ばれた恋人に、もっと他に何か言うことはないですか？
Huh?
今朝もせっかく二人でギュッと抱き合ったまま目覚めましたのに、
Do you forget your morning kiss or something?
正臣ったら夢の話ばっかりで、愛しい恋人に一言もないなんておかしくありませんか？
Oh, how rude. Not even a ohayo gozaimasu with a kiss. Thanks for being my girlfriend. I'm so flustered the only thing I can think to say is the most generic crap possible. Man, even I love you would have been better than that. But to my surprise, Lena seems pleased by my words.
これからもよろしくでありますね、正臣。
Guess it's better than nothing. Once we reach the ninja, we tell Yasuhara-san and Murasame-chan about our latest Yume.
なるほどの。村雨丸は人の手で作られたものではないと思っておったが、よもや神の体の一部だったとは。用意を払い、たとえ折られても再生するのも納得であるな。
I've gotten so used to it that I don't really think about it anymore. But Murasame Maru really is one hell of a sword, huh? How did it reforge itself? Like they could just, you know, reforge it? Or maybe it's the same functionality as how they repair it. Like they just think, I don't know, they use divine power and make it shorter. That's it? Let's not think about this right now. Maybe in Murasame's route. No, well, she herself doesn't know how it works, so other than being able to repair it, so maybe not. Another one I started thinking about, its abilities is normal, but in retrospect, the things Murasame Maru can do are way beyond the capabilities of modern science.
確か古文書にも村雨様を管理者とする儀式を行うとき、村雨丸を扱いやすいよう刀身を短くしたという記述があったはずだね。
我が輩も短くされた後の姿しか知らぬので忘れておった。
I mean, she was dying at that time.
ではやはり村雨丸は村雲さんから生まれたものだったのですね。
村雨様はどういうかわからないけど、おそらくはね。
Oh, Murasame-chan agrees with you. Well, that proves it then. In order to exercise Koma, women turn into a tatarigami. Women fighting him using a katana made from his Onesan's bones. This is important context we didn't have until now. I think back to what Komakawa-san said earlier about not wanting to get ahead of herself. I feel like I get where she's coming from now. There's so much that we know now, but we still don't know what we need to break the Noroi. To be honest, I'm starting to get a little impatient now too.
とはいえ、かけらとの融合が進んでいる可能性があるというのは気になるの。
That's what I thought too. Lena said that's not the case. I mean, you guys fused last night, so the Kakura might have also... Anyway.
いや、悪い可能性も想定しておくべきであろう。
Murasame-chan's able to keep her impatience in check and remain level-headed.
そうかもしれませんが、村雨ちゃんはどうするのがいいと思っていますか？合体したたたり神を撃って以来、もう新たなたたり神は発生しておらぬであろう。
Yeah, it's been ages since the last one.
もちろん確定とは言えんが、状況的にもレナとご主人の中にあるかけらがよりしろの全てである可能性は十分高いと思う。
So we combine our kakera. The medium will be complete?
おそらくはな。そしてそれで終わりにできる可能性もある。
Are we sure it'll go that smoothly? Considering everything that's happened so far, I'm not optimistic.
我が輩たちは選ばねばならんであろう。これは安春にも聞いてやってほしい。進むか引くか、ここが分岐点となろう。よって以降はもう方針を変えないでほしいからだ。
わかった。
今すぐ無理にでもかけらを取り出す危険を取るか、このまま様子を見続ける危険を取るか。
Yasuharu looking at Masaomi, like looking at into thin air for a long time in an awkward silence.
安全な道はない。まずはここにいる者たちだけでいい。選んでもらえぬか。
I tell Yasuharu-san what Murasame-chan had just said. I suspect that Yasuharu will leave the decision to me and Lena. We're the ones who will be most affected. But to my surprise, that's not what he does.
そうか。確かにここからはもう引き返せなくなるね。
吉野のお父さん。
Yasuharu-san strokes his jaw thoughtfully. His fingers are trembling.
何か言いたいことがあるのであろう。
Have I had it wrong this whole time? I always thought of adults as having absolute confidence in themselves, that they were way better at handling things than kids. But right now, Yasuharu-san looks like he's at a complete loss, something I've never seen before.
すまない。僕にはどうも冷静な判断は下せそうにない。吉野には僕がこんなことを言ったなんてとても聞かせられることじゃないと思う。
I think back to how Yasuharu-san said he wanted to speak to us alone first.
あの子はきっと友達にこんなお願いはできないはずだから。
聞かせてほしいです。
Yasuharu-san continues to hesitate. Lena doesn't rush him though. She just quietly waits for him to speak.
この地を覆う呪いについてかつてこれほど迫れたことはないはずなんだ。だからもしも呪いを解けるならたとえ危険であっても情報が欲しい。それが僕の本音なんだ。
Yasuharu-san lost his wife to the Naroi, and he's lived his entire adult life fearing he'll lose his daughter too. And yet, until now, he's done his best to remain impartial when it comes to making decisions. I remember he said he wanted to make his musume happy. Though he seldom says it aloud, he's proven through his actions time and time again that he loves Yoshino clearly.
もちろん危険にさらされるのは僕じゃない。なのに外から来た君たちにこんなお願いをするなんて、しかもせっかく恋人になったばかりの二人に身勝手な話だと理解してるつもりだ。僕は大人としては失格かもしれない。だけどね、どうか。
大丈夫ですよ。何も心配ありません。
え？
Lena's cheerful tone might feel out of place to some, but she's speaking from the heart here.
最初から引くつもりはありません。友達のためになるなら多少の危険もどんとこいでありますよ。
I'm with Lena. We'll find a way safely out of this mess, while also ending the Noroi. And that's the best case scenario we should be working towards.
二人とも。
If I was with anyone but Lena, I might have asked for some more time to think about my answer. But Lena's not just mindlessly optimistic here. She thought things true, and is determined enough that she even told me. Her kareshi, off for disregarding her feelings. And it just so happens that she's also strong enough to remain optimistic on top of that.
少し君たちを見くびっていたのかもしれないね。けどありがとう。恩に着るよ。ありがとう。
そんな大げさですよ。私たちも困ってる友達を助けたいだけですので、ホーリの呪いだってもう私たちに無関係のことではないですから。ね、マサオミ。
Ah, involves us now too. Of course, I'm the one who chose to get involved.
なら我が輩も皆が決めた方針に従おう。
Isn't this what you wanted to, Murasame-chan?
我が輩は当事者すぎるのだ。ある意味で吉野や安春よりもな。村雨ちゃん。さあ、二人はそろそろ学院へ向かわねばならんのではないか。
It's already that late? Yabe, look at the time. We need to hurry or we'll be late. Alright, we'll be heading out then.
ああ。連絡が取れるかはわからないけど、水葉さんには僕の方から報告しておこう。そろそろ彼女の側にも動きがあるかもしれないからね。
Ah, arigato. If Komakawa-san's found something, we'll be able to make a lot of progress. Okay, now I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to slow down. As we're walking out of the jinja, we run into Tomatake-san. She might be listening in this entire time. She might have been. Or the mere fact that she saw them and they didn't even visit her. I don't know. Let's see. Tomatake-san. Huh? Our eyes met just now, didn't they? So how come she left without even saying hi? Is she in a hurry? Or did she overhear us?
どうしましたマサオミ。
It's nothing. This guy never learned how to. You could at least tell Lena about it.
あまりお気にされない方がよろしいかと。
Oh, you were here, Hitachi-san.
おー、マコ、おはようございますね。
はい、おはようございます。レナさん、アリチさん。
It's scary how easily she can sneak up on people like that. Anyway, what's up with Tomataka-san?
ですからお気にされない方がよろしいかと。仲間外れにされて拗ねていらっしゃるだけでしょうから。では私も一足先に。お二人はゆっくりいらしてくださいね。
This is why I like Mako better than Yoshida. I mean, there are a lot of reasons to like Mako over Yoshida, man. But, Hitachi-san runs off after Tomataka-san. I don't really get what's going on, but I guess Hitachi-san will take care of it.
えへへ。ひょっとして気を使われてしまいましたか？
Stop. Either way, we should hurry too. Soyeba. Hitachi-san mentioned she'll keep an eye on Lena back when Lena first absorbed all the kakera. I feel like that's become my job now, though. Well, that just means that the Yume start getting dangerous, I can protect her. I'll keep you safe, Lena. I swear.
はーい、マサオミ。あーしてくださいね。
I'm eating lunch with Lena again. I feel like we shouldn't be acting so frivolously, but Lena might be right about our relationship being what prompted last night's Yume. Meaning, us icha-ichaing is actually important, I think. That's how I'll justify it anyway.
難しい顔をしていてはうまくいくこともうまくいきませんからね。考えてもできることがないときはリラックスしてるのが一番ですよ。
I like that. I feel like you're a good influence for that, Lena. Is their ability to swap moods so easily a sign of maturity?
そうですか？でしたらマサオミ、
What are you fidgeting for?
デザートもあーして食べてもらっていいですか？
Oh, that's it? There's no dessert in our lunchbox, though.
実は隠してあったんです。
What kind of dessert we talking here? Well, I trust Lena-san's cooking now. Oh, forever remember the salmiakki. Dessert is the one area I'm still a bit wary of.
ではあーんをしますからちょっと目をつぶっててほしいですよ。
Huh?
目をつぶっててほしいですよ。
Is this that cliche where my dessert is a kiss in the classroom, huh? No chill. This is Lena we're talking about, though. She may be trying to get me to lower my guard so she can feed me Scandinavian dessert from hell. Do I dare take the gamble?
マサオミ、どうしましたか？どうして目を閉じてくれないんですか？
Don't worry, I'm doing it. I trust you, Lena. I close my eyes, though I can't help but feel a little worried still.
ちゃんと閉じてますか？何も見えてませんね。
Time for the moment of truth. A nervous tingle runs down my spine.
では、いきますね。マサオミ、あーんしてほしいですね。
I can feel something nearing my lips, and it's in the middle of the classroom, by the way. In the middle of the classroom. That bet so paid off.
デザートはどうでしたか？
Now that's my kind of dessert. Oishi. I got up and pumped my fist in the air. But a second later, I realized that the entire class is staring at me. Oh.
お前そんなキャラだっけ？
レナ先輩と付き合い始めてからお兄ちゃんたまに外人さんみたいなオーバーアクションしてたけど。
Trust me, I know. But I don't think I even realized I was doing it this time. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Shit, this is so embarrassing.
大丈夫ですよ、マサオミ。人間素直が一番です。
But time and place? A little time and place?
私はマサオミがたくさん喜んでくれてるのが分かって、とても嬉しかったですよ。
Lena tries to console me as I plop back into my desk and cover my face. Unfortunately, she just doesn't get the Japanese mindset.
もう元気出してほしいです。マサオミのことは私が責任取るつもりですから。
Oh, she said the words. What's that supposed to mean?
マサオミだって言ってたではないですか。何があっても私が責任を持ってマサオミを幸せにしますよ。
Hang on. Aren't you the one who said I shouldn't try to take responsibility for everything all by myself? But I guess you got a point. So, we just have to take care of each other.
はい、私もそういうことを言いたかったのです。
Before I know it, I grab hold of Lena's hand. Just holding hands with her is enough to make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Though, I think I'll still try to avoid acting too much like a gaikoku.
そうそう、覚えてますか？マサオミに星の見つけ方を教えるって約束したこと。
Yeah, of course I do. Though, I kinda only said that because it sounded nice and poetic.
少し時間がかかってしまいましたが、もうすぐ約束守れるはずですよ。そろそろ届くはずですから。
Oh, really? I'm kinda excited now. I guess I should order a telescope or something. Does that mean we're gonna go stargazing in a day or two? That's actually not a bad date idea. Surely nothing bad can come out of this, right? Afternoon classes go by without anything unknown happening, and then Gakko ends for the day. Ah. I just remembered our encounter with Tomatake-san this morning. I haven't spoken to her at all since then. I was trying not to bother her, but I should probably at least talk to her for a bit.
マサオミ、どうしました？帰らないですか？
I will, but first. My ketai suddenly rings, interrupting my thought. Wait, I know this number. It's Komakawa-san.
本当ですか？何か分かったんですかね？
No clue, but don't you need to go to work? I get the feeling it's going to be a long call, so you should go back to the ryokan ahead of me. I'll let you know what she said later.
そうですか。
It looks like Tomatake-san and Hidachi-san had left too. Well, we live in the same house. I could talk to them whenever. Moshi Moshi, Komakawa-san.
アリチ君だね。突然で悪いけど、今話せるかい？
Ah, hang on. I'll go somewhere quiet. It probably won't be good if anyone overheard us. I'll walk to an empty corridor and lean against the wall.
ご主人、我が輩も一緒してよいかな。
Oh, you're here, Murasame-chan.
安春のところも電話がかかっていたからな。ご主人にもかかってくるはずだと読んでいたのだ。
Oh yeah, neither Komakawa-san nor Yasuhara-san can see Murasame-chan. If she wants to ask questions and stuff, it's better to be here with me.
ひょっとして村雨様も一緒なのかい？
Ah, she wants to listen in too, if that's fine. Murasame-chan brings her ear closer to my ketai. So, what's up? Did you go to the Marble Quarry?
正確にはその地方一帯の村々、集落をくまなく巡っていたんだけどね。
Wow, she's such a hard worker. Well, that should be the bare minimum, I guess, for the kind of situation you're dealing with.
なかなか思うように調査が進まなくてね。明日には戻れるはずだけど、連絡がおざなりで済まなかった。
You're coming back? Does that mean you found something?
ああ。君たちが見た夢のことも安春さんから聞いたんだけどね。どうやらそれとも関係がありそうだ。
I'm dying to ask what this discovery is, but I'm sure she'll tell me in a second anyway, so stay quiet.
そもそもそれらしい伝承を見つけること自体に手こずってしまってね。ようやく似た話を見つけても場所や人によって展開や登場人物が違ったりしてどうもはっきりしない。だが君たちが見た夢の話を軸にして組み立てると大体こうなる。山の神には 山の娘と山の子という2人の子がいた。
A son and a musume. I think the musume is the older one.
それは土地によって姉だったり妹だったり兄だったり弟だったりする。とにかく山の娘は人間の男と恋に落ちる。だがこれも話し手によって内容が変わってしまうんだけどね。共通しているのは山の娘の恋は叶わず身を投げてしまうという点だ。
Wait, the god could kill themselves? Huh.
そして亡くなった彼女の体が今ある大理石の交渉になったというおとぎ話さ。
I had suspected it wouldn't be easy for a Megami and a Ninyan to get married, but I didn't think their tale would end in tragedy. If the Megami somehow killed herself because of that, then just think about how her Ototo would react.
鉱山で語られる山の神はおそらくホーリでの土地神にあたる存在だろう。つまり土地神様にとって村雨丸は娘の遺品ということになる。
なるほどの。
そして残された山の子が人を憎んでいても何ら不思議はないというわけだ。
Looks like breaking the Noroi won't be that easy after all. I've been hoping the Megami-sama might be able to help, but it turns out she's dead. Of course, there's no concrete proof of any of this, but it's still a shocking revelation.
どうあれ、我が輩にとっても受け入れやすい話と思うぞ。特に、たたり神と霊の女神、土地神様がそれぞれ別の存在だったというのは納得だな。
そっか。Murasame-chan says your story checks out. Komakawa-san.
それなら多少は骨を折った甲斐があったかな。ともかく荒ぶる神となった山の子がたたり神へ返じたというならば沈める方法もあるだろう。
Wait, really?
おいおい、それが駒川の者としての本職だよ。
Oh yeah, they were original exorcists.
ただもう少し詳しい事情が分かっている方が望ましいね。
Meaning she wants me and Lena to keep dreaming too.
やり方を間違えればかえって怒らせてしまう可能性もあるし、今のままだととにかく手厚く祀って怒りを鎮めてもらうしかない。この方法では何年もかかってしまう可能性があるからね。
わかった。We'll keep trying to see more Yume.
こんなこと言えた義理じゃないかもしれないけど、本当にいいのかい、アリチ君。
You're worried about Lena. She's determined to see this true. I mean, anything happens, I'll be there to protect her. Though, don't ask me how I plan to protect someone in the Yume.
まったく。私は君のことも心配していたんだけどね。
すまんな。
いずれにせよ、現状では君たち頼みになることは間違いない。期待させてもらうよ、アリチ君。
I hang out and turn to Murasame-chan. She's floating restlessly up and down the corridor. What are you doing, Murasame-chan?
いや、いろいろなことが動きすぎていて落ち着かぬのだ。何せ我が輩がたたり神と戦ってきた400年を思えば。
I follow Murasame-chan's gaze. The Watake-san! Did she ask Mako to spy on him or something? And then when she realized, oh, he's going out for a call, must listen in.
大丈夫です。ちゃんと聞かないようにしていましたから。
Tomatake-san's tone is rather curt. I wasn't worried about that. I'm just surprised you haven't left yet.
そうですか。私も忘れ物をしたのに気づいて戻ってきただけです。
Considering it's her, she ain't lying here.
ええ。でも、アリチさんはてっきり私には秘密にしたいんだと思っていましたけど。
Is it just me, or is she in a bad mood? ごめんね、Tomatake-san. It's not like I mean to do all this without you. Did you end up hearing something from our conversation this morning? We're not trying to exclude you or anything. When we were talking this morning, we didn't say anything that would make Tomatara-san mad, did we?
誤解しないでください。私はただ。
Tomataka-san's expression changes a dozen times, in as many seconds, after which she runs off with a frown. Maybe we shouldn't have let Tomataka-san out of the discussion.
まあ、一番複雑なのは吉野であろうからな。
Meaning that telling her might have been bad too. But her attitude a second ago, it reminded me of when she had trouble opening up to me after I first met her. It makes me a little sad, honestly. Yeah, Yoshina's very... She's a very difficult girl. How am I supposed to explain it? Wait, didn't she say she forgot something? Shouldn't she have gone back to the classroom?
さあのう、どちらにせよ、ご主人がここにいては戻ってきづらいのではないか？
Yeah, she's right. I head back to the classroom to pick up my bag.
ああ、正臣、思ったより早かったですね。
Oh, you're still here, Lena.
はい、お仕事にはまだ間に合う時間ですし、ギリギリまで正臣を待ってみようと思いまして。
But what if I hadn't made it back before you had to leave? You would have just waited for no reason.
その時はその時ですね。おとなしく帰ればいいだけですから。
I mean, she did say she was supposed to go, so you know, this is just bonus. Lena.
それに、無駄ではなかったですよ。おかげで正臣と一緒に帰れそうですから。ほら、正臣。
As always, Lena grabs my hand. And as always, I squeeze it back.
ちょっと急がなくてはいけなくなりましたが、やっぱりこの方がお仕事頑張れそうな気がします。
I'm in hyper G-chan's training now. Just being with Lena fills me with energy. After practice, I run back to Shinatsu Manor. Yabe, it's already dark out. G-chan ramped up the training intensity, but he noticed how motivated I was. Getting pumped up for training was a mistake. Then again, it's probably important that I take training seriously. We're getting closer to unraveling the true nature of the Noroi, and who knows what dangers we'll have to face to get rid of it for good. Just like that samurai, I need to practice daily so I'm ready to fight when the time comes. Man, it's amazing how Lena can stay calm with all that's going on right now. Though maybe that's less because of her iron will and more because she marches to the beat of her own drum. She knows how serious the situation we're in is, but that's not going to stop her from flirting like nothing's wrong. Anyway, I should probably hurry. I don't want to keep her waiting any longer. Lena's room is...
これは正臣さん、いいところで会いましたね。
こんばんは、Inatani-san. Do you need something?
ええ、ちょうどリヒテナウアーさん宛てに荷物が届いていたものですから。
Her Kazaku sent her some more stuff. Wait, how did Ji-chan explain our relationship to the rest of the inn staff? If Inatani-san wants me to bring the package to Lena, it means she knows I'm going to her room all the time, right? I want to ask Ji-chan what Ji-chan said, but I'm also afraid to know.
では、お願いいたしますね。
I'm pretty sure this doesn't even involve Ji-chan. It's just like everyone who works there just kind of knows, man. Arigato. The cardboard box Inatani-san gives me doesn't feel like it's full of food. Plus, there's a very familiar logo on it. Amazon.
遅かったではないですか。
Go man, come here. I'll make it up to you. I put the box on the floor and give Lena a hug. Kiss and a hug.
寂しかったのですからね。
My training dragged on for a while. Still, I'm trying my best to finish as fast as possible.
本当ですか？そんなに私と会いたかったですか？
Of course I did. If I could, I would have teleported to your side the moment I was done. Oh god, I can't believe I was probably such an embarrassing one.
ならしょうがないですね。光より早く会いに来てくれて嬉しいです。まさおみ、愛してますよ。
It still amazes me Lena isn't weirded out by my sappy lines. Man, I literally told myself this afternoon I'd try to act less like a gaikoko. Well, whatever. I'll just pretend I never said that.
ところで、その箱は何なのですか、まさおみ。
Oh, Inatani-san told me to give this to you. Did you order something online?
おー、ついに届きましたか。
Lena tears the box open. She pulls out a laptop computer. Naturally, this is one of the newer models with a webcam and a wireless card.
私はまだ自分用の PC を持ってませんでしたから、おかみに頼んで注文してもらったんです。
You asked the manager. I mean, you can always use it. Maybe her phone can't do does it have apps? I guess these days everyone needs a pasacon. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you didn't have one.
お給料貯めてようやく買えました。
She earns enough from the ryokan that she could order a laptop. Nice.
まさおみもセットアップを手伝ってくれませんか？
Sure. Though, let me warn you, I'm not exactly a computer whiz or anything.
こういうのは難しい日本語がたくさん出てきますから。
Actually, I just realized, because I also have, like, obviously, for me to read some VNs, I have the Japanese logo set up. It's sometimes it just kind of messes up with Windows. Oh well. I'm sure.
もちろん頑張れば読めるのですが、私一人ではきっと時間がかかってしまいます。
I suppose you don't need to know many technical terms to get by in Shakai. But since I'm here, I might as well get Lena an impromptu lesson while we're setting up.
お願いしますね、まさおみ。
Plus, I'm looking forward to cuddling with Lena while we get everything sorted out. Hang on, does this inn ryokan have a router? Does it even have internet access? Hell, does anyone in Hori?
何を言ってますか、まさおみ。シナツ層はフリーではないですか。
It's over. Masaomi didn't even know that. You mean, like the kind they have at the Ike?
はい、スマートフォンのお客さんも無料でつなぎ放題ですね。
Actually, I remember 2016 when I went to a random ryokan myself. I had free Wi-Fi. Oh. Okay, this matches up with my own experience. Damn. Ryokans these days are high-tech. Thanks to that, we have a much easier time getting the laptop connected to the internet than I expected. Alright. The video chat program's installed now. Is there anything else you want on here? Why did I randomly just remember when I was looking at YouTube in Japan, all my ads became some sort of fucking gotcha ad? Anyway.
ありがとうございます、まさおみ。今のところは。おっと、もうこんな時間ですね。
Lena hurriedly opens up the video chat program I just installed. Did you promise to talk to someone tonight?
まさおみ、今日のお昼休みに行ったばかりではないですか。これから星の見つけ方を教えてあげるのですよ。
Oh, you gotta call the G chat at the meet the parents. Huh? A little notification pops up telling Lena that she's been invited to a video call.
わお、もう来ましたか。私の家族からですね。
Oh, damn, the family's there. Meeting Masaomi.
お父さんとお母さん、おじいちゃんもいますよ。
Damn, meeting the parents now, huh? Hang on a second. What does your cousin have to do with teaching me about the stars?
まあまあ、マサオミのことは後で紹介しますから、最初はカメラの外にいてほしいです。
I'm glad she's not joining me in front of her family out of nowhere. But what is this about?
Moi!
Sadly, Lena joins the video call without any further explanation. Judging by the fact that there's 3 other windows in the screen, I'm guessing all of Lena's family is in different places. I could tell they're all related though, even though I have no idea what they're saying. The way they're all shouting "Moi" excitedly at each other is just like how Lena talks. The word is just a greeting, right? Why is everyone getting so excited about saying hello? I don't get this, Kazuku. Also, there's a giant deer munching on something in the background of Lena Ji-chan's screen. And there's a few red-faced dudes singing drunkenly as they guzzle bottles of wine too. Nobody in Lena's Kazuku seems to find any of this weird. What, her Ji-chan is just randomly in the pub? For the sound of things, everyone's just talking about what they have been up to recently. Once they recover from our shop, I realize there's sunlight coming through Lena's fans and Ji-chan's windows. I guess with the time difference, it's around noon there, right? But according to Lena, the sun barely sets this time of year anyway, so maybe it's not. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that Lena's Kazuku all took time out of their day to talk to her, even though it's probably working hours for them.
マサオミそろそろ紹介しますからカメラに入ってきてほしいですね。
Okay. I'm not confident we'll be able to hold a conversation, but I guess it's only proper manners to at least introduce myself. After all, they're my Kanajo's parents. Konnichiwa? Goben. I only know Japanese, but it's nice to meet. It's the samurai! Samurai boy! Whoa! I greet by shouts of excitement the moment I walk into front of the camera. What the hell is with their reaction?
普通です。
Are you kidding me? Lena, how exactly did you describe me to your family?
電話ではもう話してましたからね。
Yeah? So, how did you describe me on the denwa? They keep calling me the samurai.
おう、マサオミ。おじいちゃんが刀を振るところが見たいと言ってます。
I don't exactly carry a katana around me with... oh. The bag with my bamboo practice sword is in view of the camera. I don't mind doing a few practice swings, but what's so fun about watching someone swing a stick? You gotta ask the Banka-sama herself as well. I fell in love with him because he was swinging his sword in the riverside.
いいから私も見たいです。
I guess I gotta refuse now. I just hope they're not disappointed when they see it's not a real sword. I'm a little worried. I pulled the bamboo sword out of its bag. A bamboo sword! It's a bamboo sword! Whoa! A moment later, shouts of excitement loud enough to make the speakers crackle come from the laptop. What are those guys so excited about? You gotta remember, all of them are fucking weebs. They're all Japanophiles. Generations of it. Then again, Lena was like this back when we were watching movies together. I guess I should have expected it. But these guys are even more excitable than Lena. Don't worry, they'll actually scream loud enough to blow the speakers when I actually do a practice swing. Lena's Ji-chan grabs the giant deer. I'm guessing it's a reindeer by the neck and starts waving his free arm wildly. Just like that. Her Okasan's taking pictures with her phone. Bro, you have a screen. You can just do a screenshot in your laptop or phone or whatever. And her Otosan's picked up a nearby stick and tried to imitate my pose. Fucking weaves, man.
この振り方で合ってるかと聞いてますね。
Tell him it's holding too much like a baseball bat. You're supposed to keep your hands fully apart. Lena translate my explanation for me, and everyone starts shouting again. He's a master, a true master. Whoa! Holy shit, is this embarrassing? You're blowing this way out of proportion, guys. I know master. Also, aren't you normally supposed to be more aware of your musume's Karashi? I'm kind of happy Lena's family seems so willing to accept me though. But just as I'm thinking that, Lena's Otosan suddenly changes his tone. What's he saying?
気にしなくていいですよ。
Oh no. But this isn't even angle where he's talking in, so I have no idea what you guys are saying. I'd like it I'd like it if you could translate for me.
もうお父さんったら恥ずかしいですね。
Are you using protection? Some parents are like that. Huh?
とにかくマサオミは気にしなくていいです。
So are you using protection? My musume. He reaches over and hits her son. Maybe that is it. A second later, I hear laughter from another one of the screens. I don't think they're bad-mouthing me. I guess it's just one of their in jokes or something.
ではマサオミ、そろそろ星の見つけ方を教えますね。
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. But if I can't understand what they're saying, how are they gonna teach me?
言葉なんて必要ありませんよ。マサオミにも私と私の家族と一緒にただ同じ星を見てほしいのです。
Bro, so in. How are we gonna do that? This is permanently up over there. Lena turns the computer and asks her G-chan for something. A second later, a pop-up appears asking whether or not Lena wants to allow the video chat program to download files.
多分去年おじいちゃんが撮ってくれたものですね。
After a few seconds, the download finishes and Lena starts the movie. Ah, I can't help but gasp. It's a video of the aurora. From the looks of it, it was taken from a farm at night. A kaleidoscope of colors dances across the Yozora like a rainbow-colored curtain fluttering in the breeze. Even from the laptop's tiny monitor, the sight's awe-inspiring. This is nature's beauty on full display.
私の村のおじいちゃんの牧場で撮りました。冬の天気のいい日はよく出てますが、これだけはっきり大きなオーロラが出るのは私の国でも珍しいです。
Ah. I'm struggling to find the right words here. Lena's Kazuku quieted down as well. It looks like they're all playing the same video. Of course, I've read about the aurora before, but seeing it is completely different. I'm too overwhelmed to speak. And to think I'm sharing in this spectacle with a group of people halfway around the world. Wow. That's the only word that comes to mind.
私の国、オーロラを見れると幸運になれると言いますね。願い事を叶えてくれるという言い伝えもあります。だから私たちにもきっといいことがありますよ。
Lena. Yappari. Lena does understand. She knows as well as I do how dangerous continuing these dreams might be. But even so, she's resolute.
星の見つけ方、マサオミにもわかりましたか？
Ah, I think I do.
多分本当に大切なことというのはただ知っているというだけで十分なんですよ。私たちはいつでも同じものを見て感動することができると。
We're not alone. We're all living together under the same sky, connected by both Mother Nature and the power of technology. That's a momentous realization. I feel an enormous wave of relief wash over me. Now I know. Everything will turn out alright. Lena and I snuggle up against each other and silently watch the movie play. Eventually, the video call comes to an end, leaving Lena and me alone again. Arigato, Lena.
私は何もしてませんよ。
You introduced me to your family and you taught me how to look at the stars. I feel so much better now thanks to you.
マサオミが喜んでくれたならよかったです。久しぶりに電話代を気にしないで家族とたくさん話せましたから、私も満足ですね。
Oh yeah, that's 2016, the phone bills, man. I should probably call home sometime too, huh?
相変わらず連絡してないですか？マサオミも電話くらいすればいいですよ。
It's just hard to find the time. In retrospect, we Japanese might actually respect our families less than the rest of the world. Man, the internet is an amazing thing, huh?
マサオミ、露骨に話を変えてませんか？
I'm serious. Go back just a decade, and that video call would have been totally impossible for us. Maybe I let the news constantly showing the worst aspects of technology cloud my judgment. But now I know that human advancement hasn't been all bad.
そうですよね。人間も悪いところばかりじゃないですよ。はあ、神様ともネットで通話ができたらいいのですけど。
It'd be funny if that's the plot. You want to do what? You want to try video chatting with the Tatarigami or Hori's guardian deity.
はい、そうすれば今わからなくて困ってること教えてもらえるかもしれないですよね。
That would have been base, but I don't think they're doing that. And they actually did it. I don't know. What? She just wants to call up a kami-sama and be all like, give me the deets. That's insane. But it looks like Lena's serious.
それに私たちの気持ちだって伝えられるかもしれないですよ。
Oh yeah?
まだはっきり何をどう伝えればいいかわかりませんけど、きっとすれ違いと誤解があるだけではないですか？そんな気がするのですよ。
Unfortunately, I already know that the Megami-sama's tale ends in tragedy. Would trying to communicate with the divine realm really work out that well? That being said, I never even considered the possibility of attempting to communicate with the Tatarigami. It's a bit out there, but Lena might be onto something here.
正臣はそう思いませんか？
Sa. I guess that's in line with our policy of searching for more information, so maybe it's not that bad an idea. Will we be able to find a compromise with the Tatarigami? This whole time, I've been convinced we'll need to fight, but if not...
そうでしたね。まずは情報を集めようと話してたはずですね。
Yeah, we did.
でしたら今夜も一緒に寝ていきますよね。
Alright. You know, I was hoping she'd say that. No, I don't know why she's still getting embarrassed after everything we've done. Of course, as long as you want to.
だと思いました。実はこれから貸し切り用の露天風呂を予約してます。
Oh, you mean one of the family-sized ones? I'm gonna be taking a bath with Lena? Now this is exciting. Wait, hang on. I thought employees couldn't reserve those.
はい。ですが大旦那さんが私たちならいいと許可してくれたそうですから。
Damn, G-Chad coming in to support us like that, huh? Huh? Did that mean everyone knows about our relationship? How the hell did G-Chan explain it to everyone else? Though, I guess whatever he said can't be too far from the truth.
正臣は一緒にお風呂は嫌でしたか？
What? Please! I can't wait, actually.
だったらよかったです。私も今夜は正臣をいっぱい甘やかしてあげたいと思ってました。
Take care of me? How? What's waiting for me in the bath? Though I'm a little worried. I can't help but feel...
洗練バンカ。
Looks like we managed to make it into another Yume tonight. Since the last Yume, the samurai the Megami-sama fell in love with has continued to make a name for himself on the battlefield. His lord launched multiple campaigns to the north in an attempt to expand his territories. And in each of these campaigns, the samurai performed splendidly. He's quickly risen in status and has gained large amounts of wealth. Of course, his success was primarily due to the divine blade he'd received. In tonight's Yume, I start out in the samurai's body from the very start, but I don't see Lena anywhere. My guess is she also started Yume in the Megami-sama's body. In which case, we should be able to meet up soon, right? Or so I thought. But the samurai keeps getting sent to more and more battles. He can't seem to find the time to return to the Megami-sama. Oh, new background. I mean, there's a lot of new backgrounds, but this one's inside a place. And the one time he's finally given leave to go home, his lord calls him to his manor. Huh? I have received a marriage proposal. Is this the tragedy Komakawa-san was talking about? The family proposing the marriage has no male heirs, and they've been looking for a prospective man to adopt as a successor. They eventually settle on the samurai because they've heard so much about his achievements on the battlefield. Not only that, the family's asking for marriage belongs to the lord's younger cousin. If the samurai accepts, he'll rise to the rank of nobility. Could you please give me some time to consider? But the samurai doesn't accept right away. After all, the woman his heart is set on is on the Megami-sama. By the time the man returns to the riverbed, his mind has made up. Lady Murakumo, will you marry me? Oh. It's a bit embarrassing to hear that. For the amount of the guy, I'm sort of possessing, but still. I'm impressed with how manly the people back then were. Oh no. A mere fact, Lena is not... Huh? Lena? As expected, she's inhabiting the Megami-sama. But why does she sound so sad?
バカな男。一体何を勘違いしているの？
Murakumo-sama.
まさか私が本気だとでも思っていたの？
Meanwhile, in the Megami-sama's head, oh no. This sucks, but I had to reject him, but
あなたみたいな下賤な出の男を本気で相手にするはずないでしょ。
What the heck's going on here, Lena?
聞いてしまったですよ。お侍さんに玉の腰の縁談があること。
Oh no. She decided to self-cook herself, man.
久しぶりに帰ってくると聞いてわざわざ会いに行ってそこで。
Really? I didn't even see her. I know you're lying. You're not the kind of person to toy with people's feelings. Did you truly think your deception would fool me?
分かったようなことは言わないで。こんなにも長く帰らずにいて何様なんですか。私にも縁談があったのです。
You have?
そうです。父が決めた相手です。あなたなんかよりずっと素晴らしい金立ちですもの。
Damn, the self-cook, man. This is obviously a lie as well. But she didn't have to be so harsh.
こういうやり方でなくてはとても断ち切れそうになかったんですよ。人間の男と結ばれることはありえないとコマとも何度も何度も喧嘩をして、それでも最後は自分には愛する人に人の幸せにつながるようなものは与えてあげられないと言って。
No way. I know stuff like status mattered more back in these times, but that's going too far. As someone living in a modern era, I would never be able to accept a reason like that. Oh, I guess maybe the part where he's a human and she's a goddess, I guess, is the, it's not the status thing, it's the, Omedetou on your engagement. I suppose I should return this katana you had lent me for so long then.
差し上げます。あんなもの。私にとってはもともと大したものではありませんから。
Damn, the look at her face. Oh man. Is that so? Well, to me, it is the greatest treasure I have ever received. If you wish to leave it to me, leave it with me. I shall gladly accept. The samurai bows deeply, then turns his back to the Megami-sama to hide his expression. He hears her gasp behind him, but he doesn't turn back. From this point on, the two will never see or speak to each other again. Soon after, the samurai weds the daughter of his lord's cousin. As the lord wants his niece to bear children, he tells the samurai to remain home for a while after the wedding's over. Though the samurai is unhappy with the order, he knows he needs time to heal his broken heart. Lena, who's normally so upset, is awfully quiet right now. What? The Megami-sama is watching watching his love life clock. Lena, you're here too, right? Oh man, the Megami's just watching the. Damn, that's so painful, man. Wait, is she crying?
この時も女神様は こっそり様子を見に来ていたんです。
Oh man, I totally understand why she ended up committing suicide, man.
ですが、ほら、
Nervous, the man draws his ceremonial cup during the gishiki. His new bride deftly catches it before the contents can spill and dirty the samurai's kimono. Gomen nasai. Their eyes meet for a moment, but then both the samurai and the bride look away. But that moment is enough for everyone present to catch a glimpse of the bride's true feelings. It's clear now that she's the one who most pushed for this marriage. Unable to bear watching any further, the Megami-sama leaves.
これでよかったの。だって、あの娘も、あの人のことが。だから、これでよかったの。これで。
She repeats those words to herself as she retreats into the Yama. What a tragic end to her long.
姉君。
Shirokoma watches over her sadly from the distance. It happens for only an instant. The look in Shirokoma's eyes goes from sympathy to fiercely jealous. Could he have told Murakumo not to marry the samurai because he wanted her for himself? Oh yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing. Actually, wait a second. Just like how I'm watching these memories from the samurai's eyes, and Lena's watching them from Murakumo's eyes. What if there's someone watching from Shirokoma's eyes? This is just a hunch, but maybe that someone is the Tamashi inhabiting the Tatarigami. Oh, that's an interesting idea. As always, my morning training starts off with a jog. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. I was about to stand up and I noticed I actually already have some water on the side. I didn't even notice. Anyway, as always, my morning training starts off with a jog.
おお、前よりペースが上がってますね。ファイトですよ、マサオミ。
It's been a while since Lena last came to watch me train. I do feel like I'm overtaxing myself a bit, but I still managed to complete my last without hurting myself.
ようやく持久力もついてきたようだな。だが、おかげで中途半端に時間が余ってしまったか。
How about I do another set then?
ほう、自分から言い出すとは、随分気合が入っているようだが。
マサオミ、あまり無理をしてはいけませんよ。
It's fine. I just feel like running today. I take a sports drink Lena offers to me and gulp it down.
そうですね。私も同じ気分ですよ。お仕事もいつもより全然早く終わらせてしまいましたし。
Yeah, it's only because her work's done that she can be here as my manager.
二人して何かあったのか。
G-chan! I just feel like I need to be doing something.
はい。今朝見た夢のせいですね。このまま、かわいそうなまま終わりにしたくないですよ。私も、やれることは何でもやりたい気分です。ですから、前から考えてたことも、なんとか実行してみたいと思ってるところなのですよ。
Lena still hasn't told me what this idea of hers is, but I have a feeling I know what she's attempting.
ここへ来ていろいろ新しいことがわかるようになったとは聞いているが。
Yeah, we have. Komakawa-san said she'll be back in the afternoon, so we'll tell everyone then. We're getting close. I think it's just a few more days before we're able to put an end to this Noroi. I get the feeling tonight's street Yume will give us the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, another issue. There's a huge disconnect between how the relationship between the Megami-sama, Shirokoma, and the samurai have been playing out compared to the current situation. Meaning, something must have happened to radically change that relationship. And I feel like we're drawing close to whatever that event is. Alright, break time's over. How many more laps should I do?
いや、その必要はないだろう。どうやらこれ以上お前に教えることはなさそうだからな。
Huh?
もしや、免許改伝でありますか？
I think he only mastered the stamina. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Hang on. I still haven't been able to take a single point off EU in our sparring sessions. So what do you mean? You have nothing left to teach me. We're not even sparring right now. This is just regular cardio.
当たり前だ。まだまだお前には負けん。だがお前にはもう気構えができているようだからな。
Oh yeah, the mindset thing. The mindset is the most important thing in martial arts. Well, I'm not a martial artist, so I don't know, but it's probably true. I don't know. What does that mean?
常在先人の気構えというほどではないだろうが、いつでも戦いへ行けるという男の顔になっているようだからな。
Soyeba. The samurai said the same thing. Maybe fusing with him in my Yume had influenced me.
リヒテナウアーさんもしばらく仕事を休んでくれても構わない。
This is gotta be convenient for something.
いいのですか？
その代わり、正臣を支えてやってくれないか。
大旦那さん。はい、お任せください。
Sorry about this, Ji-chan. This won't cause any problems for you, will it?
何を言っている。お前に心配されるほどのことではない。
Yeah, but it feels like Lena and I are getting special treatment now. Actually, how are you explaining this to everyone in the ryokan anyway?
そんなものを説明などできることではないだろう。呪いや村雨丸のことも皆おとぎ話だと思っているのだからな。
Sure, but you must have told them something, right?
何？もしもの時はわしが責任を取る。
Basically, just don't think about it, guys.
しばらく何でも好きにさせてやってほしいと頭を下げただけだ。
Ji-chan, I didn't think he'd go this far for us.
いいか、正臣。目的は常に明確にしておくのだ。そうすれば迷いは起きん。迷いさえなければ、お前なら決して間違いはしないはずだと信じているぞ。
Arigato gozaimasu. Though, hopefully, I wanted to draw the Murasame Maru to break the Noroi.
無論だ。いざという時の気構えさえあれば、本来武器などいらぬのだ。多くの場合、敵は己の中にある。己に勝てるのは己の心だけだ。己に勝てなければ実力を発揮することさえ叶わぬものだ。
Ji-chan's right. But am I really as prepared as Ji-chan thinks I am? No, I had to believe in myself. Ji-chan and Lena already believe in me. If I can't do the same, then I had no hope of overcoming myself. It seems we're not the only ones who have sensed the end is near. Oh yeah, they still haven't fixed their relationship. When I enter the classroom, I see Tomatake-san sitting at her desk, looking tense. Hitachi-san sitting silently next to her. Oh, what if... She's seeing Koma Inu's perspective, but she's staying silent the entire damn time. That would make sense. That's why she's getting more, why she has a really different reaction about the whole thing. Aside from, being left out and all.
なあ、ひょっとしてお前ら、巫女姫様と喧嘩でもしてるのか？
Not exactly.
だよな。喧嘩とは違うっぽいよな。どっちかっていうと、試合前の控室？
Wait, you mean like a club competition? I guess we're kind of like a club. A Noroi breaking club. There's the same sense of duty and responsibility that comes with being part of a serious club. Of course, we're not playing around here, but I can't deny some part of me has enjoyed it. There was something satisfying about going out every night to confront the unknown, especially since we were all fighting the Tatarigami together.
もちろん、喧嘩なんてしてないですよ。 多分みんな同じことを考えてるからですよね。
You're probably right. I still haven't given Tomatake-san or Hitachi-san all the details. Our recent interactions have been kind of awkward because of that. But even so, I'm sure they know what we're thinking. I'm pretty sure I know what they're thinking after all. Those two. When the time comes, they'll fight together with us. I can see the determination in their eyes.
なんだよ。やっぱりなんかあるのか？
When the time comes, I'll tell you about it. I hope the time comes that we can look back on these days and laugh about them. A time when the Noroi is just a memory, a single chapter of her youth. Around lunchtime, Komakawa-san calls me. There's still afternoon classes left, but right now, the Noroi takes priority. Let's go, Lena.
はい、マサオミ。
Ooh. Yasuhara-san and Murasame-chan are already there when we reach the clinic. We quickly recount yesterday's Yume to them.
おとぎ話は所詮おとぎ話だね。男が裏切ったのではなく、女が身を引いてしまったのか。
けどそれならなぜ山の子である白駒が呪詛へ加担することになったんだろう。
We don't know if we agreed at all.
もう少しでそれもわかる気がしますね。
ああ、ここまで来たら下手に憶測を加えるより二人の夢見を待つ方が賢明でしょう。
そうですね。結論を焦っても仕方なかったですね。
We're almost there. But it's because we're almost there that everyone's getting impatient. Though, it's kind of a relief that even the ever-composed Yasuhara-san can't contain himself. Oh yeah, there's one thing I'm worried about.
なんだい？
This is just a hunch, but I could have sworn that Tatarigami was in our Yume last night, too. I tell everyone what I saw in the Komainu's eyes. Of course, I could just be imagining things.
おお、私は気づきませんでした。
At that time, I already left the samurai's body, while Lena was still inside the Megami-sama. That might be why she couldn't tell. Well, if Lena didn't notice anything, maybe it's just my imagination.
いや、ありえるぞご主人。
Murasame-chan?
確か最初にリヒテナウアーさんが操られてしまった時、君の家族が出てくる夢を見せられたんだったね。
はい。
たたり神には他人に夢を見せる力もある。なら、よりしろの見せる夢へ侵入されても不自然ではないだろう。
駒川の者の言う通りだぞ。肝心なところで邪魔をされてはかなわん。
でもそれならよりしろの記憶を二人に見せているのもたたり神だという可能性もありませんか？
はい、そのことも考慮してきたつもりですが。
Why would it bother, right? We need to know the answer to that before attempting to come up with any countermeasures.
何か私たちに伝えたいことがあるのではないでしょうか。
どういう意味？
古来、神仏の類が夢を通じて人に語りかけてくるというのはよくあることだけどね。単に二人の関係が進んだことで神と人の恋物語を読み込むことに成功したとも取れる。
レナの先祖の記憶までたたり神が見せていたとは思えんがな。少なくとも全てがたたり神の計算通りというわけではないはずだ。ですが。
I think Lena might be onto something, guys. Maybe it is trying to tell us something, but we just happen to see a lot of unrelated things as well.
マサオミ、そうですよね。
みんな結論は急がなくていいんじゃなかったのかい？僕が言えた義理じゃないかもしれないけどね。
いいえ、おっしゃる通りです。私もわからないことを考えるより今できる対策について話しておきたかったので。
You said you found a way to calm the Tatarigami, right?
ああ、荒御霊がよりしろを通じて力を発揮している以上、何らかの方法でよりしろに残る怒りや憎しみを解消してやればいいわけだ。
That sounds simple enough.
つまり仲直りをすればいいわけですか？
言い方を変えればね。だが、それこそ君たちの夢見を待つと言わなかったかな？
Right.
私の言う対策とは、リヒテナウアーさんとアリチ君が夢から帰ってこられなくなった場合のことだ。
深く潜りすぎれば十分その可能性はあるのだぞ。以前夢の中で食べ物を口にしては戻ってこれなくなるというのも教えたはずだがな。
I gotten so used to the夢 that I totally forgot.
マサオミ、気にしなくても私もです。
Does that work if you're inhibiting the body of someone you're dreaming of, and then the body takes in something and somehow that traps you? Is that how it works?
我が輩、それは余計にダメだと思うぞ。
Agreed. Did the Ji-chan overestimate me when he said I had the right mindset?
ともかく、私の方で命綱になるようなものを用意しようと思ってる。ただ、まだ時間はかかってしまいそうだけどね。
ああ、それについては僕も協力させてもらうつもりだ。
You can?
どうも人手がかかるらしくてね。猫の手も借りたいというところだろうけどね。
まさか、感謝していますよ。間に合わなければ何の意味もありませんからね。
Komakawa-san must be exhausted after spending the last few days running around the Yama, digging up old legends, but she's still volunteering to help. I really can't hold a candle to these adults.
駒川先生が忙しいのは分かっているのですが。
なんだい？相談があるなら話すだけ話してくれた方が助かるけどね。
はい。ではお言葉に甘えましてお願いがあるのです。
The two of them talk in private for a bit. It looks like they're discussing that idea Lena mentioned this morning. It's evening by the time we leave the clinic.
申し訳ありません。私のせいでお待たせしてしまいまして。
It's fine. My only job at this point is to see more dreams anyway.
我が輩もむしろ感心してしまったぞ。ずっと戦いの外にいたレナだからこそ出てきた発想であろうな。うまくいくかはわかりませんけどね。
Suddenly my cat eye rings. It's Hitachi-san.
おお、マコが何かあったのでしょうか。
She's probably Tomatake-san, right? I haven't actually been able to talk to her since she's always with Tomatake-san, so I probably should pick up.
アリチさんですか？もう用事はお済みになりましたか？
I am. But why are you whispering?
実はこれから来てほしいところがありまして。
Oh, a secret meetup with Mako, huh? Sure. What's this about anyway?
では、できるだけ静かに音を立てないように来てくださいね。こっそりお見せしたいものがありますので。
I have a feeling I know what this is about, but what's with all the secrecy? Following Hitachi-san's instructions, we silently tiptoe into the shrine grounds.
レナよ、玉砂利を踏まぬようにするのだぞ。はい、忍者の真似ですね、村雨ちゃん。
So, you all came along after all. Well, Hitachi-san did say it was okay.
それよりマサオミ、中から人の声がするみたいですね。
Yeah, I do too. As expected, Tomatake-san and Hitachi-san are inside the jinja. The door is slightly ajar, likely the work of Hitachi-san. I peek inside, and Lena and Murasame-chan follow suit. Tomatake-san seems to have just finished her kagura. Her dance has the power to purify the land and drive bad the taint a little. Though it can't get rid of the tatarigami, it can reduce the frequency with which they appear. We haven't seen a tatarigami since that night, but it seems Tomatake-san still continuing her kagura.
よし。
Huh?
おかしいな。もう一矢舞うつもりか？
The way Tobataka-san's holding up her fans, it definitely seems like she's about to do another. Was she just practicing last time?
ですが、吉野、すごい汗ではありませんか？
Indeed. Rivulets of sweat are pouring down her forehead. She must have been practicing for hours. I feel strange for her putting in this much effort considering the Tatarigami are asking for now. Or maybe the reason why they're asking for now is she's been doing this a lot.
もう十分ではありませんか、吉野様。いつもの3倍は舞を奉納されたではありませんか。
3 times as many? Lena Murasame-chan gasped.
いいの。私がやりたいだけなんだから。
ですが、ただの舞と違い、気力も消耗してしまうわけでしょ。正直、たくさん奉納すればいいというわけでもありませんし、これ以上は大して意味がないかと。
大して意味がなくても、少しでも意味があるならやっておきたいの。
それはまた、どうしてですか？
マコには前にも話さなかった？
はい。ですが、もう一度確認しておこうかと。
Mako, just straight up, just set up this thing. Hitachi-san, we're doing this because you want us to hear.
もう、何度も言わせないで。もともとこの呪いは、私に降りかかったものなのよね。なのに、レナさんやアリツさんを巻き込んで、迷惑をかけてるだけで。今の私には何もできてない。話に加えてさえもらえないのも当然かもしれない。
I never realized Tomatake-san was blaming herself like this.
それにしては、最近皆さんに少し冷たいのではありませんか？
だって。
はい。
どんな顔すればいいっていうの？アリツさんは巻き込まれただけなくせに、朝も夜も毎日剣道の猛特訓をしてまで協力してくれるのよね。
I like this reversal, but at the same time, this is Lena's route. Why are we having this with Yoshino? But it's fine.
そんな人、他にいると思う？
さあ、どうでしょうね。なかなかいらっしゃらないかもしれませんね。
レナさんは、生まれて初めて、私をお泊まり会へ誘ってくれた人よ。私は、途中で帰らなくちゃいけなかったけど、あんなに嬉しくて、楽しくて、幸せな一日は初めてだったかもしれない。吉野。
On the day of the sleepover, Tomatake-san had to go back early to perform her dance.
なのに昨日の朝、聞いてしまったの。
そうでしたね。安春様が娘の前では絶対聞かせられないというのが聞こえて、足を止めてしまったんでしたか？
So, she did hear something back then.
レナさんは本当に当たり前みたいに言ったのよ。何も心配ない。友達のためなら危険なんか平気だって。感謝しなくちゃいけないのは私の方なのに、私は何もお返しできてない。
だから舞を奉納されることにしたんでしたか？
そういうこと。汚れが強くなれば、たたり神も力を増してしまうでしょ。
でもいくら舞を奉納しても、舞だけでは全ての汚れは払えません。
もちろん知ってる。けど、たとえ意味があるかどうかわからないくらい、ほんのわずかな差であっても、私にできるなら、それを埋めてあげたいの。
なぜそこまで？
そんなこと、言うまでもないと思うけど。
ええ。ですが、お覚悟のほどをお聞きしたいのです。
I like how she's saying that while smiling like that.
もう、 私にはまだどう接すればいいかわからないところもあってうまく伝わってないかもしれないけど、友達なのよ。
はい。
こそこそ私抜きで集まったりしてちょっと腹立たしいと思ったのも本当だけど、少しでも助けになりたいじゃない。だって友達なんだから。
Unable to stay silent any longer, Lena slams the door open.
レナさん、アリチさんと村雨様まで。
Lena runs over to Tomataka-san and hugs her with all her might. I knew from the start that Tomataka-san was determined to see this true. Still, I'm touched, honestly.
ありがとう、吉野。一番辛いのは吉野のはずなのに、ありがとうです。いえ、レナさんこそ、私が巻き込んでしまったのに。だいたい、どうしてみんなが？まさか、マコ？
ああ、一体何のことですかね。
Like Mako for this?
もうバレバレであろうよ、マコ。それでも一応とぼけておきませんと。全く気づかずにベラベラ喋ってしまった吉野様のメンツに関わるかもしれませんから。
マコ、そこを気にするんだったらもっと他に。いいのですよ、吉野。
Have you been doing this dance in secret the whole time? Ever since Lena saw all those kakera? Considering she didn't even take a break for the sleepover, that seems likely.
それは前の奉納はずっとやってきたことで量を増やしただけですから。だいたい秘密はお互い様ではないですか？アリチさんだって最初は特訓してることを隠してたじゃないですか。
I like how we went back to that.
マサオミに言えたことではなさそうですね。
Can't argue there. Tomataka-san does have a point. But I'm sorry about that, Tomataka-san.
はい？
For keeping secrets from you.
そうですね。何も吉野とマコを仲間外れにしたかったわけではないですよ。
There was just so much inconclusive information. We were just worried telling you would just leave you impatient.
いや、二人が悪いわけではない。我が輩もその方が良いと思ったのだ。許してくれ。そんな、三人ともとんでもないです。私の方こそ、むしろ感じ悪かったかなって心配してたくらい。
You shouldn't sweat it.
マサオミ、村雨ちゃん、もう話してもいいのではないですか？次の夢を見た時には、多分真相がわかると思うのですよ。
それもそうだな。
いえ、だったら、その時今までの分もまとめて聞かせてください。
いいのが、Tomataka-san.
私もみんなの気持ちを尊重したいと言いますか。あとちょっとなのに、肝心なところがまだわからないなんて情報を教えられても、確かに、やきもきしてしまいそうですから。
ええ、せっかくここまで秘密にしてくださったんですから、私も最後まで取っておいてほしいですかね。
吉野もマコも、ありがとうございますね。いいんですよ、もう。ただ、私たちだって友達のためなら、何だってする覚悟があることを忘れないでください。
There's nothing more heartening than hearing that. This is what friendship is all about.
はい、わかりました。その代わり、吉野も遠慮しないで、私たちを頼ってほしいですよ。うん、わかった。レナさん、アリチさん、今更かもしれませんが、危険を承知でお願いします。呪いを終わりにするために、どうか力を貸してください。もちろんです。
Lena-san grabs Tomataka-san's hand. I place my own hand on top of theirs. We've already come this far.
ええ、私のこともお忘れなく。無論、我が輩も共にやろう。
Hitachi-san and Murasame-chan add their hands to the pile.
もっとも我が輩の手では形だけになってしまうが。何を言ってるんですか。村雨ちゃんは私と正臣の間に手を入れてください。
Lena places a second hand above everyone else's. Meanwhile, I support Murasame-chan's hand from below. Tomatake-san and Hitachi-san add their other hands to the stack as well. The five of us form a team huddle.
おお手を握られておる。我が輩も皆の中に手を。
Of course you are. You are a friend too, Murasame-chan.
はい。呪いとの戦いは村雨様抜きでは考えられないことなのですから。その通りです。ふむ、いよいよ最後の戦いが迫っておるのだな。ええ、肩透かしで終わらなければ。
Sore in advance we don't. Everyone laughs. Despite how dire the situation is, we can still joke around. Because we have each other. I want to protect everyone here. I'm sure the others are all thinking the same. That's right. There's nothing to be afraid of. Wait, give me a sec. Need to stretch a little. No, wait. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Since Lena has time off from work, I invite her to stay the night with me.
正臣の部屋で夢の世界へ入るのですね。
Yeah, that way. If anything happens to us, our friends can come to our rescue. Or carefully listen to what you guys do. We can rest easy here.
はい。その分プレッシャーもありますけどね。今夜もうまくよりしろの記憶を引き出せるでしょうか。
That's fine. I'm here with you. We can do this. I lay a hand on Lena's shoulder. We draw closer and then exchange a kiss.
やっぱり正臣は私の侍です。
Huh? Where did that come from?
今のキス、少しも怖がってないの伝わってきましたから。
I guess I really don't feel scared right now. It's all thanks to everyone's support.
でも私は前からそうだと思ってましたよ。私がたたり神に操られた時も迷いなく助けに来てくれました。
I was just desperate back then. Honestly, I was terrified. But I look fearless to you. But if I look fearless to you, ja, that must be because of your optimism was what gave me the courage to look forward.
私からですか？そんなの私の方こそですよ。正臣がそばにいてくれるからいつでも安心だっただけです。本当は不安になりかけた時もありましたけど、正臣がそばにいてくれましたから。
Lena, I guess that means we're strong because we're together.
はい、私もそう思います。正臣。
I give Lena a warm hug. Let's sleep in each other's arms tonight.
エッチな気分になったりしませんか？
I can control myself.
冗談です。別になってくれてもいいのですが。
Nice.
私も正臣と抱き合ったまま寝てみたいでありますよ。
The two of us snuggle into a single futon. Before long, we fall asleep and nestled in each other's warmth.
Senren Banka!
It's not long before the samurai's wife is pregnant. The two spend their days happily, waiting for their child to be born. At a glance, it seems as though he'd forgotten all about the Megami-sama. And for her part, the Megami-sama seems content to watch on from afar. Man, the self-cuck.
それではあまりに無欲というものです。
不思議なものでね。もう手に入らないとわかると欲はなくなるの。
I guess she's into that then.
欲が消えると意地を張る必要もなくなって、
So she says to herself.
むしろ一緒にいない今の方が素直に愛しく思えるのだから、本当に不思議ね。だから愛する人の幸せな姿を見られれば、私はもうそれだけで十分。
さようでございますか。
Shirokoma seems to think that Megami-sama is just trying to act tough. She does mean what she says, but she doesn't seem too interested in proving that to him. Unfortunately, their peaceful lives don't last long. The delivery of their child proves to be much more arduous than expected. Is the child still not born? What's happening?
それがお子が母の腹から出たがらぬのでございます。
Huh? Eventually, dawn breaks. And then night comes again. The baby has yet to leave the womb. If this was the modern age, they'll be able to do a C-section. But back in these days, 1 in 10 women experience a miscarriage. And another 1 in 10 died during childbirth. After 2 days of painful labor, the wife's at her limit. Her baby won't last much longer either. At this rate, both of their lives will be in danger.
2日経っても生まれてこぬとは、これは助かりますまい。おそらくお子は須玉水葉の類に魂を惹かれておるのでしょう。
やはりそうなのね。
Back then, children were considered a priority of God until age 7. But while most of the spirits who inhabited children were benevolent, occasionally spirits from the underworld would try to drag babies down into it. Right now, the samurai's child was slowly being dragged to the gates of hell.
黄泉の世界へ留め置こうとする鎖を断ち切れば、子は生まれてくるはずです。夢枕へ立ち、その方法を知らせてあげれば、助けられるかもしれない。
姉君、冗談をやめてください。
Shirokoma is clearly panicking.
未だ生を授からぬ子は、黄泉の国に住まう神の持ち物なのです。しかも死の神は我らよりも高位であり、もし手を出せば罰を受けるのは姉君の方なのですよ。
ありがとう、コマ。
The Megami-sama smiles gently and pats Shirokoma's head. She's made up her mind.
姉君、なりません。それだけは本当になりません。神である我々が神々の断りを犯せば、もう。
分かっているわ。あなたには心配ばかりかけてしまったわね。
やめてください。人間などどうなってもよいではありませんか。しかもあの男は姉君を裏切ったのです。なのに姉君がそこまでするなど、私にはもう理解できません。
白山駒の拝み。
Man, she had to say his full name. That's Shirokawa's full name. This is the first time the Megami-sama has ever called him by it. It's a sign that she's no longer treating him like a kid. A sign that he's old enough to take care of himself now.
あなたもいつか誰かを好きになったらきっとわかるわ。
I wonder if he actually does. We'll find out maybe in another round. He's been born? Truly. The Megami-sama appeared to the samurai in the Yume last night, telling him to perform a certain gishiki. He did so, and his wife's lengthy labor quickly came to an end. Of course, she was exhausted after her ordeal, but she'll survive. Yokatta. Murakumo-sama was right, but I never imagined she was a Megami. It was only when he saw her in the Yume that the samurai realized who Murakumo really was. She's become our family's guardian deity. I know it's not enough to repay her, but I should really return Murasame to... Yeah, mate. We should build a jinja dedicated to her and elevate her as the guardian deity of childbirth. Eventually, a jinja is built, and Murasame is enshrined within. From then on, Murakumo is known in the village as the Megami of Conception and Childbirth. Unfortunately, the samurai has no way of knowing that the Megami has been reduced to a mere jewel. That's her batsu for stealing the property of another god and for twisting the threads of fate. The Megami born from a gemstone has returned to nothing more than a gemstone.
おいたわしや姉君。しかし、たとえ姿が変わり、力を失ったとて、姉君は私の姉君であられる。
Shirokoma, aka Shirayama no Ogami, tenderly picks the jewel up with his mouth. The jewel itself looks familiar. In fact, it looks identical to the medium, though I've only seen it in its fragmented form. If it's the same one, then that means the medium that brought forth the Noroi and the sword that purifies it are both parts of the same Megami.
姉君ができなくなってしまったことも、私が名代として遂行いたしましょう。あなたが救った者の血脈を守る守護者となるのです。さすればいずれ、そこからあなたの生まれ変わりとなるようなものが現れることも考えられますからな。
The years pass, and the samurai's child grows older. As he matures into adulthood, his strength and fame grow until he's known across the land. At the same time, the samurai's master perishes while out campaigning, and the samurai ends up inheriting his position. His title isn't officially recognized at first. However, by the time his son is ready to inherit the lordship, the Kamakura shogunate officially appoints his family as the lords of Hori. And thus the samurai is formally given the family name, Tomatake. Since he looked like me, I thought he'd be one of the ancestors of the Kuramake. I mean, it could also be possible that the Kuramake is like a distant branch of the family. You know, it happens. I mean, this is many generations, you know. They could be like cousins, I don't know, 10 generations away. I mean, 10 things, 10 I forgot the term for that. To think that a samurai would be the founder of the Tomatake Ichizoku.
吉野の家は呪いで女の子しか生まれないですよね。ひょっとしたらコマの願いも影響していたのでしょうか。
The wish that Murakumo's reincarnation might appear one day.
それに吉野の家は出産で亡くなった人はいないのですよね。
Ah, and they hadn't had a single incident in centuries. Does that mean Murakumo's son's protection still lives on within the Tomatake Kea to this day? I guess that means the family's both blessed and cursed. And that blessing, Shukufu, is so powerful that it persisted long after everyone's forgotten the Megami who first cast it. So yeah, that's what we learned.
はい。私も付け加えるところはないです。
Now I'm really curious about like the Kuramake, you know? Like the samurai at the beginning looks exactly like our guy. I mean, reincarnation works in their thing, but maybe reincarnation doesn't have to be of the same bloodline, you know? You know what I mean? Usually you think of it that way, but I don't think that's how it doesn't have to be strictly in the same bloodline. I don't know. Maybe. I guess they'll give an explanation about the Kuramake in another route. This isn't that route for that. Well, Lena kind of. No, they didn't explain that the Megami-sama literally looks like Lena. It's more like the depiction of the Megami looks like Lena because it was a human, you know. Anyway. After we finish recounting all of our Yume, the living room falls silent. Since Lena and I saw things from different points of view, we cross-check with each other in the morning before finalizing our story. I'm pretty sure we managed to hit all important points.
確かに友武の家でお産のトラブルがあったという話は聞いたことがない。だがまさか今日までまるで気がつかなかったなんて。
私もずっと我々は終わりのない綱渡りをさせられているのだと思ってきました。今日まで続けてこられたのは奇跡なのだと。
守られていたのだ。守られていたから奇跡を続けることができたのだ。え、吉野。
Tomotage-san leaps to her feet and runs into the hallway. What's wrong? To my surprise, I turn around to find Hitachi-san silently crying as well. And she's normally the calm one.
マコ、大丈夫ですか？マコ。はい。ただ、無駄ではなかったのだと。
どういうことだ？
私の一族は、呪いから友武の巫女姫をお守りするのが使命です。父も母も、祖父も曽祖父も、もっともっと前から、ずっと先祖代々受け継いできました。ですが、最後はいつも、そんな努力は無駄だと嘲笑うように、呪いは、巫女に短命であることを義務付けます。どれだけ守っても守っても、守りきれない。この呪いは、本当は私の一族へ課せられた罰ではないかと思う夜もありました。それなら、吉野様や友武家の人たちではなく、私たちを憎めばいいのにと。バックログ画面です。
What's up with Mako's family? What did she mean by it? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something right now.
何言ってるの？私はマコには感謝しかしてない。
There are tears in Tomotage-san's eyes.
分かっています。分かっていますが、それでも、本当は、生きることを願ってくれていたんですよね。私たちがみんなで償ってきたことは、やはり、無駄ではなかったのだと。みんなが戦って守ってきたことは、無駄な努力などでは決して。
Overcome with emotion, Hitachi-san falls silent. I never realized this weighed so heavily on their mind. But I can see why. Hitachi-san had devoted her entire life learning ninja techniques in order to protect Tomotage-san. Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised. Everyone here has probably wondered whether or not our mission was futile at least once or twice. The worst part about this Noroi isn't that it creates Tatarigami to attack the Tomotage. It's the creeping despair it has slowly instilled in everyone's hearts. Lena squeezed my hand. Though she doesn't say anything, I know what she's thinking. Because I'm thinking the same thing. It's time we put an end to this Noroi. Everyone nods silently.
ですが、守り神になってくれたコマが、どうしてたたり神に変わってしまったのでしょう。
Oh yeah, I guess I never told you the story, Lena. Everyone else had already heard the legends.
友武家でお家騒動があったんだよ。よりによって村雲の遺体である玉石をよりしろに、白駒を生贄にして呪詛をかけてしまった。
自分たちの守り神を使って自分たちを呪ってしまったわけか。感謝のかけらもない愚行そのものだ。
It's easy to imagine how sad and angry Koma must have been when he learned what happened. No wonder he became a Tatarigami.
すみません。
I wonder which route will tackle that time period.
少し落ち着く時間をいただけませんか？
Sure. I give Tomotage-san a gentle smile.
そうしてください。その方がいいですよ。ありがとうございます。今後のことは
それから話し合うことにさせてください。
That signals the end of the meeting, and everyone disperses. When we get back to my room, Lena starts poring over an ancient document. She borrowed it from Komakawa-san yesterday when we went to her clinic. Is it too hard to parse? Even native Japanese speakers like me have trouble with stuff like that old.
けど、ようやく村雲さんのことも、たたり神が怒ってる理由も分かりましたから、私もやっと神様に何を伝えたいか、はっきりしました。
As expected. Lena's plan is to converse with the Tatarigami. The problem is getting in touch with it. Lena's the only one who knows what she wants to say and how she wants to say it, so we're leaving researching that to her. After all, it's not as simple as a video calling someone over the internet though, and then they suddenly do it. True that.
きっと真面目で優しすぎたせいです。いい加減でもっと楽をしようとする神様ならこうはならなかった気がしますよ。
True. In the end, it's probably best to take a relaxed approach to life like Lena. But if it's hard for Japanese people to do that, it's definitely hard for Japanese gods to do so too. Still, if anyone can convince the Tatarigami, it's Lena. The fact that you turned into Murakumo-san in all of our dreams will probably help. It might also help that she used to speak in a very strangely formally way. Who knows? Besides, your natural optimism might get true to him. If anyone can convince the Tatarigami to stop, it's you, Lena.
今のところ問題はそれ以前の部分ですからね。もっと勉強しなくては。
Good luck. I'm sure you'll figure it out. As long as you can find a way to communicate, the rest will work itself out. I pat Lena's hand to encourage her.
ありがとうございます、マサオミ。マサオミは優しいのが自然体ですね。
I don't know about that. I grabbed the shinai, leaning against the wall. I'll head out for a bit so you can concentrate.
はい、マサオミも頑張ってくださいね。
Ha! Ha! I head out and start off some practice swings. I don't want Lena to notice, but I'm starting to get impatient too. I don't know what plan everyone's going to decide on, but I'm pretty sure it won't involve fighting. Which means, the only real reason to continue training is to get me in the right mindset. Basically, I need a distraction to get rid of my restlessness. The sun has set by the time Tomataka-san is finally ready to talk.
皆さん、揃ったようですね。では最初に、私から少しお話をさせてもらってもよろしいでしょうか。
No one interrupts her.
たたり神と戦うことは、友竹の巫女姫として、自らの使命と心得てきたつもりです。でも、どこかで呪いなんかなければと、恨む気持ちがあったのは否定できないと思います。まさか、同じ相手から守られてきたことに、ずっと気づかずにいたなんて。相手にすれば、逆恨みと感じたかもしれません。神様が怒るのも、当然だったのかもしれません。けど、だからといって、誰か個人が悪かったようにも言いたくありません。吉野様。跡目争いなんて、人の世界にはありがちなことです。いつか誰かが同じ過ちを犯したとしても、不思議はなかったんだから。この呪いは、人の罪だったんだと思います。ならやはり、人の手で解決するべきなんでしょう。土地神様が直接的な助力をせず、あくまで人の手に委ねてきたのも、おそらくは同じ理由だったのであろう。
In human hands. Huh. So everyone agrees we're the ones who need to solve this.
呪いがなくなれば、春祭りの意味合いも変わってくるはずですね。これからは、汚れを払うためというだけでなく、感謝を伝えるものに変えていくべきだと思うんです。
それは僕に任せてもらえないだろうか。正臣君が村雨丸を抜いてくれたおかげで、どちらにせよ今まで通りというわけにはいかないはずだしね。氏子の皆さんにも理解してもらえるよう僕に努力させてほしいんだ。
Actually, once the Noroi is solved, what happens to the Murasame Maru? And by extension, Murasame-chan. Anyway.
もちろん、お父さん以外に頼める人なんていないよ。それから、水葉さんも。
なんだろう。
これからは、私たちが神様に、どれだけ深く感謝しているのか、それを伝える方法も研究してもらえないでしょうか。
なるほど。いいね。来年の春に間に合わせるとなれば、なかなか忙しくなりそうだけど、そんな研究なら、今すぐにでも始めてみたいくらいだ。
ありがとうございます。これから、私たちが呪いを終わりにできたとしても、今更お祭りをなくすわけにはいきませんから。けど、だからといって、形だけ続けるようにはしたくありません。それは、人間側の事情ですから。
Of course, this is all in the future. We still have work left to do before we can worry about that.
さて、レナさん。
はい、吉野。
今のはあくまで私の希望です。でも、何としても実現したいと願っています。荒御霊を鎮め、呪いを終わらせるため、レナさんにも力を貸してほしいんです。
わかってますよ、吉野。私もそうしてほしいというつもりでしたから。
待って、Lena, are you going to...
はい。正臣のかけらを取り出して、それも私の体に入れてほしいです。そうすれば、よりしろは完全な形になるはずですよね。
そうなれば、たたり神の力はより強力になるであろう。今まではそれを恐れ、ご主人からも、レナからもかけらを出すことはしなかった。
There's no telling what will happen once we complete the medium. But even so.
コマとお話をするには、コマにもお話ができる姿になってもらう必要がありますので、それには、この方法しか思いつきません。
Naturally, the Noroi won't disappear just by talking to Koma. But if we can bring him back to being a god, we should be able to transform the nature of the Noroi. Which is why we're planning on restoring the medium.
まさか先に言われてしまうとは思いませんでしたが、いいんですか？
私たちは友達ですよ、吉野。私は友達に頼ってもらえれば嬉しいです。
そうでした。ありがとう、レナ。少しでも危険がなくなるよう、私たちも全力でサポートしますからね。
はい、信じてます、吉野。
Gomen, could I interrupt for a second?
まさか、正臣は反対だったですか？
Now, I know you're willing to brave the danger. It's just, if we take the Kakera out of me, we won't be able to share dreams anymore, right?
言われてみればそうかもしれませんね。
心配いらんよ、ご主人。我が輩がいるであろう。
Murasame-chan, do you have some kind of plan?
忘れたのか、ご主人。たたり神のよりしろと村雨丸は同じ神から生じた異物であると。
I haven't forgotten, but... そっか。
おそらく察しの通りであるぞ。ご主人なら村雨丸を返せばレナの夢にも入れるはずだ。
そういえばそうでしたね。
What is it gonna do, sleep with a sword?
最初に操られた時も突然夢の中へ村雨丸が現れて目が覚めました。
Oh yeah, that also reminds me. They did, the whole thing started when Murasame Maru was near the Kakera. The medium, whatever. So you're saying, Murasame Maru has the power to wake you up. So there was a logical reason for all that mystical stuff happening. There's no way all of this is a goose end. Someone has to have been pulling the strings behind the scenes.
もちろん、村雨丸の力にばかり頼るつもりはありません。
Do you have another plan in mind?
君たちが夢から帰ってこられなくなった場合に備えて対策をすると言っていただろう。
確か命綱のようなものを用意してくれるのでしたか？いざという時はそれで引っ張り上げてもらえるわけですね。
そういうことだ。
ただ、どうしてもまだ準備にもう一日くらいはかかってしまいそうでね。
私と吉野様も準備を手伝うつもりです。
In that case, we'll help too.
いいえ、アリツさんとレナはダメです。
どうしてでありますか？
お二人には最後の最後まで体を張ってもらうことになるからですよ。準備は私たちに任せ、気力を高めておいていただければと。
Oh, use this time to rest.
ええ、だからお二人には自由に過ごしててほしいんです。
Lena and I exchanged glances. It feels weird to just spend the day flirting while everyone else is working hard. いいのか、トマタケさん。
遠慮しなくても大丈夫でありますよ。
ですね、二人とも今の時点でも十分すぎるくらい無茶なお願いをしてるつもりなんです。なのにこれ以上は頼りすぎになると思う。
私たちにも友達のために努力させてほしいということですよ。ね、吉野様。
そういうこと。だからここは私たちに任せて。
吉野、マコ。
Damn, our friends are cool.
はい。ではみんな、よろしくお願いしますね。洗練バンカ。
They told us to take it easy, but it's not like we can just go on vacation or something. We still got Gakko.
私はまだもう少し勉強する時間が欲しいですね。
Oh yeah, Lena spent all last night pouring over the text Komakawa-san gave her.
せっかく自由な一日をもらったんですから、正臣とずっとイチャイチャするべきかもしれませんが。
We could save that for later. Right now, it's more important that everyone gets out of this safely. We can icha to our heart's content once it's all over.
それもそうですね。では申し訳ないですが、私は勉強の時間に当てさせてもらいますね。
I'll do what I can to help. Oh yeah, I slept together with Lena again last night, but we didn't share a yume. According to Komakawa-san and Murasame-chan, we'll only be able to see the conclusion after making the medium whole again.
おそらくだが、今までのよりしろの記憶もかけらと一緒にバラバラになっていたんだろう。一つに戻ることで再生が可能になったのではないかと推測される。
つまりこの先はレナではなくご主人のかけらに記憶が残っているのかもしれん。
Well, we already have all the information we need. Regardless of whether the theory is right or wrong, our job won't change. In the end, we'll spend our day off like every other day, huh?
ですね。でしたら、正臣。
Lena grabs my arms and saddles up next to me. Huh? Don't we usually just hold hands?
学院へ着いたら自分の勉強に集中したいですから。その分、今のうちにたくさんひっつきたかったのですが、ダメでしたか、正臣。
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a little hard to walk like this.
ゆっくり歩けばいいですよ。学院は逃げたりしませんから。
Oh well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Lena's the one who's gonna have it the hardest tomorrow. So, I may as well indulge her for now.
なんだ、今度は巫女姫様たちが休んでるのか。
Ah, she got some family stuff to deal with. Rendara comes up to my desk at lunch. Tomatake-san and Hitachi-san are back in the Jinjo working on the final preparations. I don't exactly know what those preparations entail, but I wasn't gonna pry. They said they wanted to do it all themselves.
こないだはお前とレナちゃんが早退してたし、そのレナちゃんはなんか難しそうな本読んでるしな。
ここがそうで、あれがこうなると。
さっきもなんか古典の先生に質問したりしてなかった？
I picked up some lotus root with my chopsticks and bring it to Lena's mouth.
お前、よく友達の目の前でイチャイチャできるな。
Why not? Huh? I'm just helping her study. Lena said she didn't want to waste any time eating.
そうなのか？
マサオミ、ブドウ糖、脳がブドウ糖を欲してます。
Wakata. This sweet potato ought to do the trick. Alright, open wide.
おいしいですね。マサオミに食べさせてもらうと、いつもの倍は甘く感じます。
I wonder if that's because I'm so damn good at feeding you.
ならきっとそうですね。
って絶対イチャイチャしてるだろ。
Huh? Tsudayo? Ain't it? Well, Rento will just have to put up with this today. Put up with us today. My brain's dying. Lena's so serious about her research that she's been poring over these texts instead of her textbooks. She's willing to let her grades suffer a little to help the cause. For a day. Surely she deserves to be spoiled a little for all her hard work.
お前の普通に対する感覚は狂ってきていると思うが、まあいいよ。邪魔しない方が良さそうだしな。
ごめんね。I know I haven't been hanging out with you recently.
いいよ、男同士でそういうのは。なんか、マサオミが忙しそうにしてるのは分かってるつもりだしな。それにこないだ言ってたろ。ちゃんと話せる時ってのが来たら話してくれよな。俺とお前の間ならそれで十分じゃねえの。
Arigato, Rentaro. Once everything's over, how about we have some quality bro time together?
だからそういうのいいって。俺も新しい彼女できたら絶対お前より優先するに決まってるしな。
Damn right you will. That's how it goes. Alright, so we're still cool.
当然。
マサオミ。またブドウ糖が足りません。
やべえ、ごめん。Here, これ。Say,
おいしいですね。
By the time I turn back around, Rentaro's gone. He can be flippant at times, but he's a good guy and is fun to hang out with. But a new girlfriend, huh? I'm sure someday Rentaro will find someone who can appreciate his good points.
ねえねえ君、ラやってる？いいじゃんいいじゃん。ID 交換しようよ。そんなこと言わないでさ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。
Doesn't everyone in this class already know each other? like I'm sure at this point he already went through every single girl in the classroom already. This guy. I'll leave him for 2 seconds and he starts hitting on our classmate.
レンに何やってるの？最低最低、本当に最低。
げ、小春。痛いって。違うんだって。俺ももっと学院でも積極的になるべきだと反省し。
Never mind. Rentaro's not getting a kanjo anytime soon.
ごめんなさいです、マサオミ。
Where'd that come from?
私に付き合わせてばかりになってますから、遊んできてくれても平気ですよ。
Yeah. There's no way they want to tag along for whatever Rentaro's doing.
もちろん、レンタロウと遊んでくるなら、他のことで遊んでほしいですが。
Don't worry. I'm having more than enough fun feeding you.
まだまだ結構かかってしまいそうですよ。
That's fine. I don't mind. It just means I get to spend more time with you.
マサオミ、
It's not too hard to concentrate if I'm around, is it?
いいえ、私もマサオミと一緒の方がいいです。マサオミと一緒の方がいっぱい頑張れそうですから。
Glad to hear it. I gently pat Lena's head. I actually really like doing that. Her hair is so soft.
けどこれが終わったらちゃんと2人だけの時間も作りますので、
That one week, you just know.
それまで待っててほしいです。
Really? Alright. I'll wait as long as you need, so do your best.
はい、マサオミ期待しててくださいね。よし、多分これでよしです。
Lena gets to her feet, the old manuscript still in her hands. Outside, the sun's just beginning to set. Nice. You did good.
おー、マサオミ、お待たせしました。
I give Lena a hug as a reward gohobi for all her hard work. She hugs me right back. Then I start patting her head again.
たくさん頑張ったのでいっぱい褒めてほしいですよ。
You got it. You did good.
マサオミのよしよしは優しいから大好きです。もっともーっとずっとこのままでいたくなっちゃいますよ。
We could, but you still had to memorize what you read, right? Lena looks conflicted.
多分夜になってからでも大丈夫ですよ。大体の内容は駒川先生と相談して決めたのですが、読み返してみるとたったこれだけの内容だったです。
True. The whole thing fits on a single sheet of paper. But there are a lot of obscure characters on it. Honestly, I'm impressed Lena was able to copy it all down. Of course, she started the day before yesterday, so it's taking her 2.5 days to get there.
すごく大変でしたが達成感もありますし、何よりもう夕方になってしまいましたよね。
Why?
せっかくたくさん待ってもらいましたから急いでイチャイチャしなくてはいけないですね。
It's not that big a deal, really. I'm happy just getting to spend the day by your side.
ダメです。マサオミとの時間もとっても大事なものですよ。忙しくても何があっても大切にしたい時間ですよ。
Lena.
それともマサオミは違いましたか？
Of course not. I hug Lena harder.
これはいっぱいマサオミの気持ちが伝わってきます。けどここははっきり言葉にしてほしいところですね。
Sure. I love you, Lena.
私も愛してますよ、マサオミ。神様に誓ってもいいくらいです。
I lean in for a kiss, but then... Oh, Dad, we're doing it in Gakko? Lena shoves her tongue into my mouth. Hell, I'm not complaining. There isn't anyone else around. Hey, that could be you, by the way. In fact, we might be the only 2 students left in the Gakko.
マサオミも舌を入れてきましたね。
Sure. Lena, I love you.
いっぱい入っていっぱいイチャイチャしましょう。
Of course. That's what. Wait, what did she just say? Before I can process her words, Lena pushes me back down into my seat.
マサオミのこともっと愛してもいいですか？
Hang on. Are you suggesting we...
多分想像してる通りですね。だって吉野のうちではみんながいますし、今夜は私もマサオミのぬくもりを分けて欲しかったです。
So... Consider what Lena's gonna have to do tomorrow. I can understand her desire. And to be honest, I'm down to have sex. I just don't know if we should do it here. Then again, it's not polite to refuse a lady's advances. Come here, Lena. I want to feel your warmth too.
はい、マサオミ、今日もたくさん感じさせてあげ。
The night. Why? Am I nervous because tomorrow is a big day? Or did I go to bed too early? Looks like Lena's still asleep. She's probably exhausted after transcribing the important parts of that manuscript. I'm pretty sure there's a little reason for that. But even so, I'm impressed she can sleep in this situation. I'm wide awake. And seeing how the lights are on in the jinja, everyone else is probably still working too. Actually, should I go help? They probably wouldn't let me if I tried. Oh yeah, I still remember there's something I haven't done yet. They're probably still awake, right? Careful not to wake Lena. I quietly get out the futon and grab a ketai and go to the living room. I pull up my address book and dial the number labeled home. Ever since Lena video chatted with her Kazuku, I've been meaning to call my parents. But I don't normally call home, so I kept finding excuses to put it off. Well, now's as good a time as any. Soyaba, I only got involved in all this supernatural stuff because Okasan sent me here. So it's only fitting that I talk to her before putting an end to everything. I press the call button. If everyone's asleep, I'll just call again tomorrow or something.
あんたどうしたの？こんな夜中に。なんか不吉なことでもあった？夜中の電話は心臓に悪いわ。
That's the first thing you have to say to me? I regret those words the moment I say them. If Okasan's worried, it's because I haven't told her how I've been doing recently.
だってあんた、めったに連絡してこないでしょうに。
Oh no. ごめんね. That's actually why I'm calling now. I realize I haven't talked to you in a while. お元気?
こっちは心配ないわよ。あんたこそ元気にしてるの？
Oh,
ちゃんとご飯食べてる？勉強はおろそかにしてないでしょうね。おじいちゃんに迷惑かけてないわよね。お手伝いはちゃんとしてるの？もう母さん心配だわ。
Don't worry. I'm doing fine. And yeah, I'm helping. I'm getting a bit fed up with this barrage of questions. It's funny how I can be moved by watching other people's families. But when it comes to my own parents, I just find them annoying. In fact, I feel like hanging up already. Anyway, I was just calling to let you know how I'm doing.
何よ、面倒そうに。
Damn, she saw through me. But in all fairness, she's just asking questions without listening to anything I had to say.
まあいいけど。でもどうせかけてくるなら、次は昼間にしなさい。なんかあんたの名前が表示されてるし、夜中の電話はほんと心臓に悪いわ。
Yeah. Anyway, just as I'm about to say goodbye, I still remembered something.
何？まだ何かあるの？
Yeah, it's just... no. ありがとう。
どうしたの？何か地面に落ちてるものでも食べた？
I'm serious. I know I've been a pain in the ass for you guys ever since I was a kid, so I figured I should at least thank you for looking after me.
はあ？何それ急に？死亡フラグ？
She both left. You know how the sounds are creeped out. Man, I shouldn't have said anything. Forget I said anything. John, this time I bring my finger up to end the call button.
そんなの、
But before I can press it, Okasan starts talking again.
そんなの迷惑なわけないじゃないの。
Huh?
そりゃあんたにはいっつも心配ばっかりかけられたけど、迷惑なはずないでしょ。まあ今は連絡がなくても慌てないで済むくらいにはもう安心してるけどね。あんたがいなくてものんびり構えられてるわ。
Why? Because you can each with a tosa down. Okasan starts laughing so loudly. I had to move away from the denwa from my ear.
確かにそれもあるわ。
What kind of parents admits that to their own kid? Sheesh. Oh, this is why I don't talk to my parents. But now that I think about it, it makes sense. After all, newlyweds probably want to spend all their time in each other's company. But once they have a kid together, they have to prioritize the baby. So as their musko, I should be happy my parents have an opportunity to make up for all that lost
やっ
time.
ぱり何かあったんでしょ。
What makes you say that?
突然電話してきて急に真面目な話されたらそりゃ怪しむでしょうに。
I underestimate my Kasan. Chitsuwa. I got a kind of the way he's phrasing this, it's like I also got her pregnant. The next thing you know, when you say it like that in the middle of the night, it's gonna sound like I also got her pregnant, by the way. Once again, pull the keta away from my ear. Seriously, Kasan, it's not that big a deal.
お父さん、お父さん、マサオミに彼女ができたって。ビールなんて飲んでる場合じゃないの。祝杯？そうよ、何言ってるの？ビール買ってきて、1ダースくらい買ってきていいから。車に積んで。どこにってそんなの知らないわよ。とにかく車じゃないと運べないから車に積んで、車に積んでって。
Oh man, like his mom. I guess it's not just Lena's parents who get overly excited. Maybe Japanese families are not too different from Western ones after all. Calm down, you'll wake up the neighbors. Hey, are you listening to me?
それでどういう子なの？明日美容院予約入れた方がいい
？Appointment with a hairdresser. Huh? どうして? Hang on, I never said I'm bringing her over.
来ないの？お父さん、やっぱりいいって。車のキー？そんなの探さなくていいから、ビールでも飲んでて。
For the love of... Anyway, she cares a lot about her family, so... It just reminded me that I should appreciate mine too. That's all.
なんでそんなに死亡フラグ立ててくるの？
死亡フラグ? That's what you had to say? You're ruining the mood here, Kasan. My parents are beyond help. I should have known better than to think they'd give me some encouragement the night before the final battle.
だいたいあんたはね、親孝行なんて考えなくていいから。
Isn't that kind of rude, though?
いいのよ。無事に育ってくれただけでもう十分感謝してるから。
Kansha? Kansha to who? Kami-sama?
バカね。あんたによ。
Oh.
その彼女、今度本当に紹介しなさいよ。うちに連れてきてもいいから。
Yeah, I will. To be honest, I wanted to introduce you to her anyway.
楽しみにしてるわ。
Alright, bye for real this time. My parents were crazy just from hearing that I have a kanajo. I wonder how they'll react when they learn she's a gaikoku.
正臣。
Lena, did I wake you up?
いいえ、なかなか戻ってこなかったので、様子を見に来ただけです。
Come in. I'll head back now. Lena tugs on my sleeve.
正臣も、正臣のお父さんとお母さんに、私のこと紹介してくれるつもりですか？
もちろんだ。As long as you're okay with it, anyway.
私こそ、もちろんです。
Lena hugs me with all her might.
ますます明日は頑張らないといけませんね。
We're gonna make sure this story has a happy ending.
はい。ねえ、正臣。
はい、Lena.
私、思ったのですよ。正臣と恋人になれたから、正臣のお父さんとお母さんにも紹介してもらえるのですよね。
The look in her eyes. Just like how you introduced me to yours. What about it?
はい。正臣とのつながりから、また新しいつながりが生まれて、新しく家族が増えていくのですね。
I guess so.
私も、私の家族も、正臣も、正臣の家族も、みんな一緒に暮らしてるわけではないですが、それでも、みんなバラバラのまま、一つにつながっていけるものなのですね。
Lena might be onto something here. If our two kazoku start to interact, we might really all become connected. People think nothing anymore of how easy it is to stay in touch with other people living halfway across the world. But I know, now it's a way bigger kiseki than people realize.
Senren Banka!
The next morning, everyone gathers in the jinja. I walk up to the altar with Lena with the Murasame Maru held securely in her hands. Tomatake-san and Hitachi-san are both dressed in their ceremonial outfits. Considering what's about to take place, I suppose it's fitting.
皆さん、揃ったようですね。十分休息は取ってくれましたか？
はい。吉野こそ、準備は整いましたか？
もちろん。二人のためにも、念には念を入れておいたからね。
Alright, Batman. Wait, you're here too, Ji-chan.
何でも人手がある方がいいと言うんでな。それならレンタロウと小春も連れてこようかと思ったんだが。
いいえ、事情を説明しても今からオカルトを受け入れてもらうのは難しいでしょうから、十分に危険を認識できない者を儀式へ参加させるのはさすがに賛成できません。
そういうことらしい。
Soka. On that note, I don't know what kind of gishiki we're about to attempt either. So, what exactly is this thing you guys were getting ready anyway?
はい。水葉さん、説明をお願いします。
すでにもう目に入っていることと思うが、今回の儀式ではこれを使う。
Lying on the ground, where Komaka's pointing is a thick straw rope with wooden staves attached to it at regular intervals. That's the kind of thing you see tied around a sacred Shinto tree. But it's way thicker than any I've ever seen before. Is this what everyone spent the last day or so making? When you said you'd be making a lifeline for us, I didn't think you meant it literally. この手の儀式はまんまである方がいいんだ。みんなのイメージを統一しやすくなるからね。いざという時、一人一人のイメージがちぐはぐだと力を合わせにくくなるんだ。
そういうものなのですね。
Well, who am I to doubt the word of the expert here?
このしめ縄は伸ばすとちゃんと輪になっている。リヒテナウアーさんと正臣君にはその中に入ってもらい、僕たちは縄を握って離さないようにするんだ。
ここにいるみんなの絆さえ確かなら、たとえ君たちが深く意識の底へ沈んでしまっても引っ張り上げることができるはずなんだ。
So, The stronger our bonds are, the stronger your influence over us will be.
やはり若い者を連れてきた方が良かったのではないか？
いいえ。人数が多すぎると、今度はイメージの統一が難しくなります。それにはやはり、法理の呪いを正しく認識している必要があるでしょうね。
ならば仕方ないか。
大丈夫ですよ、大旦那さん。私はみんなのことを信じてます。
それが絆のはずだよね。
私もレナさんとアリチさんを信じていますから。
Ah, I think we're good with these numbers. One glance at everyone is enough to tell me our trust in each other is absolute. Since coming to Hori, I experienced so much and made so much memories with everyone here. There's no doubt, the bonds we share are special.
みんないい覚悟だ。それに水を差すわけじゃないが、一つだけ先に断らせてほしい。ここまで本格的な儀式は私にも経験がない。いや、日本中探してもそんな人間は一人もいないかもしれない。
Alright.
駒川の一族も呪いを払うことばかりに意識を向けてきたせいで、呪いに関係がなさそうな術ほど廃れさせてしまった。おそらく私の次の世代になればもうこれからやろうとする儀式は完全に忘れ去られている可能性が高い。
つまり私たちが呪いを終わりにできる最初で最後の人間かもしれないのですね。
Man, now I'm feeling the pressure.
そういうことだ。だが私はそれを奇跡と信じたい。最初で最後だとしても、ようやく一度だけチャンスが巡ってきたことを。
はい、チャンスさえつかめば私たちで終わりにできるということですから。
Honestly, well, I think we were lucky to have made it this far. It was the just luck that got us here.
ええ、たった一度の幸運へたどり着くまで何百年もたくさんの人が今日までつないできてくれたのですよね。
そういうことになるでしょうね。
Murakumo-san's not the only one who sacrificed her life for the cause. Tomatake-san's Gosenzo, Hitachi-san's Gosenzo, and plenty of other people forgotten by history all fought to stop this Noroi. It's because of their unrelenting devotion and sacrifice that we're standing here today. There's a lot riding on our shoulders. But surprisingly, I'm not nervous. I just had to do what I can.
よし、まずはご主人の中からかけらを取り出す。それをレナの中へ移すのだ。はい。
Hi. Lena and I snap into the rope circle, while everyone else sits around it.
とにかくこれを押さえていればいいのだな。
ええ。源十郎さんもお願いします。
他のみんなも油断はしないでくれよ。たたり神がいつ最後の抵抗をしてきても不思議はないからね。
Everyone tenses up when they hear that.
それで村雨ちゃん、どうやって正臣からかけらを出すのでありますか？
You mentioned before that you knew of a method.
ご主人が眠っている間にレナの部屋まで引かれていたのは、ご主人のかけらがレナのかけらに引き寄せられていたからだ。ご主人が自分の中のかけらに強く願いさえすれば、自然と剥がれレナへ移ろうとするだろう。
By will it? You mean just think really hard about wanting to make the medium whole again?
まずは自らの内にあるかけらの存在を意識してみよう。
Alright. I start by closing my eyes. There's a kakera inside me. But while I've been told this over and over, it's not like I've ever seen it myself. To be honest, I'm somewhat doubtful it's really there. Right now, though, the fate of everyone here depends on me succeeding in pulling it out. Shirokoma included. Knowing what I know now, I want to help him too. You didn't ask to end up like this, right? In that case, help me out there. Help me put an end to everything.
おお！
It really came out. I opened my eyes to find a medium kakera. glinting dully in my hand.
やりましたね、マサオミ。
Ah, all that's left is to move it. Huh? The kakara floats into the air. It then shoots toward Lena and vanishes inside her, like a pebble falling into a lake.
私の中へ入って。
Lena! 大丈夫か? Lena doesn't respond. She has the same vacant expression she had when she was possessed by the medium.
まずい、来るぞ。
A bestial howl escapes Lena's lips. That's how that Tatarigami's howl, isn't it? Slowly, the rope everyone's holding onto floats a few meters into the air. You gotta be kidding me! The rope's letting out tree-grown adults like they weigh nothing!
絶対に離す。
Thanks to Komakawa-san's warning, everyone manages to hang on. But because she's distracted, she's unable to land safely when the rope sends her back down and she hits her head. Oh, that gotta hurt. Komakawa-san! Komakawa-san! It looks like she's still conscious, but just barely.
お父さん、しっかりして。
Yasuhara-san's in a similar state, but even so, he's stubbornly clinging onto the rope. Except now, the rope's undulating like a hippie, and there's no telling when it'll succeed in flinging everyone off.
落ち着くがよい。駒川の者の言葉を忘れたか。旅力ではなく絆の力で抑えるのだ。この中では吉野の絆が一番強い。お前だけは絶対に離すな。はい。
Tomatake clings to the rope with all her might.
他の者も少しでも吉野の負担を減らさねばならん。無茶を承知で言うぞ。死ぬ気で抑えよ。マコ、聞こえぬ者にも伝えてやってくれ。かしこまりました。しかしこれはまた地味にきつい戦いになりそうですね。
Beads of sweat are dripping from Hitachi-san's forehead. I didn't think the Tatarigami would resist so fiercely. Didn't the Kakera hear my wish? Murasame-chan, should I go hold the rope too? My bond with Lena's the strongest, right?
バカを言え。
Ji-chan, 大丈夫か? Unless the Ji-chan's the first adult to recover.
鍛え方が違う。まだまだお前に心配されるほどではない。それより目的を見失うな。
しかし。
ええ、ここは私たちに任せていただかないと。おそらく初めにたたり神から操られていた時と同じ状態であろう。ならばレナは夢の世界にいるはずだ。はい、行って連れ戻すのがアリツさんの役目のはずです。
でも how am I gonna fall asleep like this?
心配ない。行き先は村雨丸が知ってるはずだ。同行はしてやれぬが我が輩の力でそこへ飛ばしてやることはできる。
That's the problem, Saul, but still. Will everyone be able to last? For all we know, this might take hours.
心配するな。全員が手を離さない限り、いくらたたり神でもここからリヒテナウアーさんを連れ出すことはできないはずだ。
Komakawa-san, 大丈夫か?
大丈夫と言ったところでこれでは説得力がないだろうね。まったく私は時々自分が大人であることに嫌気がさすことがあるよ。いざという時足を引っ張る大人にだけはなりたくないと思ってたはずなんだけどね。
ご冗談を。僕の方こそみんなに任せるなんて大人ぶらず。もっとみんなと絆を深めておくべきだったのかもしれません。
What is this, some field protagonist of some game talk?
二人ともそんな風に思えるのは君たちがまだ若い証拠だ。正海、任せるぞ。
Ji-chan, you trust me, and I don't forget. It's thanks to the sacrifice of countless adults across dozens of generations that we even have this chance. I'm sure everyone's Gosenzo fought dangers far greater than this. Whether their yume are granted or their kibo and invade is entirely up to me. Fortunately, I had some good role models to learn from. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Murasame-chan, send me over.
村雨丸を握り意識を集中させるのだ。
Just as I'm about to close my eyes again,
ハリツさん、私たちの友達をよろしくお願いします。
Tomatake-san doesn't say anything about the Noroi. For us, this is a battle to save our friend, first and foremost. Mochiron, once I'm back, let's all have another sleepover. This time, you had to stay all the way until the end, Tomatake-san.
ええ、楽しみにしています。では行くぞ、ご主人。我が輩が歩んできた400年にわたる戦いの決着もご主人に託したぞ。
You got it. The moment I close my eyes, it feels like I'm being flung to a faraway place. And when I open my eyes again, I find myself within another fragmented memory. It's the Warring States period this time. This is the moment the Holy Civil War began.
やめよやめよ
A desperate plea echoes through the air.
えい、夢の中で見る忌々しい犬ころめ。
An armored samurai wildly swings his sword through the air. I remember seeing this guy in my previous dream. He must be the one who started the rebellion, right?
いかん、なんとか傷つけずに止めてやることはできんのか。
For all his talk about how worthless humans were, Koma sure takes after Murakumo-san.
甘いわ、所詮は犬ころよ。
Taking advantage of the momentarily opening, the man slashes through the string necklace hanging around Koma's neck. The jewel hanging from it, Murakumo-san, falls to the ground. Koma lunges to retrieve it, but the man snatches it up first. He knows it's important to Koma, and he plans to hold it hostage. Even so, Koma continues trying to subdue the man without hurting him. It's the choice he quickly comes to regret. The man cuts Koma's head off.
何をしている。姉君をそのようなことに使うな。私を生贄に姉君をより代にして呪詛を施そうというのか。私はいいから姉君だけは姉君がどれほどの思いで貴様らを守ってきたと思っておるのだ。許せんたったの数百年で姉君から受けた第四を忘れ果て我らにこれほどの仕打ちをするとはもはや許しがたい。決して許してなるものか。
Not long after, a member of the Tomatake shatters the now cursed jewel that contains Murakumo-san's Tamashi. Her shards are scattered across the mountains. As a result, Koma loses his ability to think. All of his hatred, Zetsubo, and even the love he felt for his Anekimi are smashed into 1,000 tiny pieces. But his powers weaken. He's unable to resist the powerful influence of the Noroi and soon becomes possessed.
まだかように若くしてまだお子もこんなに小さいというのに。
分かっていたことだ。分かっていたことだが、なぜだ。なぜ友武家ばかりがこのような目に。
After turning into a Noroi Tatarigami, Koma watches Tomatake Mikohime die one after another, their lifespans cut short by the Noroi. None even seeing the grief of those who wrong him brings him satisfaction. And thus, no matter how many people he kills, his hatred is not sated. Occasionally, however, a certain phrase surfaces in his fractured mind. Do not needlessly hate humans. He feels nothing but emptiness when he recalls those words, though. All they are is a reminder that the person who once reprimanded him no longer exists. I'm sure it's that empty rage that caused Koma to go on a rampage through Hori when the Noroi was first cast. Lena! Thrown out of Koma's perspective, I returned to my own body. Murasame-chan was probably unable to control where in the Yume she sent me, which is why I ended up in the middle of all these memories playing on fast forward. Most of it is stuff I already guessed, and I don't see Lena around here anywhere. Lena! Say something! Lena! Damn, she's not nearby. Normally Lena's consciousness gets sent into Murakumo-san's body, but at this point, in Koma's memories, Murakumo-san's already... Wait, hang on. There's Lena inside the medium now. That would mean she ended up scattered across the mountain. Oh shit. Lena! Lena! I head to the Yama as fast as I can. At first, I'm able to let my consciousness fly freely over the land. But as I approach the Yama, my feet hit the ground, and I feel like I have a real body again. Looking down, I realized this, my own body and Murasame Maru's in my hands. Up until now, I either inhabited someone else's body or I watch events as a disembodied spirit. I was just a body spender, watching someone else's memories. Now though, I got my body back. What should I be taking away from that? Before I can give it much thought, I sense something malicious behind me. I recognize a black shape. It's a tatarigami that it chased after me. Just like me, it has a real body. Meaning, it must have slipped into the dream world as well. This isn't the time to be fighting though. The whole reason we gave the tatarigami its power back was so we could settle things peacefully. So as long as we can soothe Koma's anger and bring him back from being a tatarigami, we won't need to fight. And to do that, I gotta find Lena! This situation is the same as the time Lena was being controlled. Then I think I know where she is. Mitsukuta. Like me, Lena's here in her own body. But something's not right. What if her body's here, but her mind's trapped within the medium Hakera? The tatarigami should still be chasing me. Furthermore, this is the same place we followed Lena to when she was being controlled the first time. So, I think I know what's coming next. Suddenly, an earthquake rocks the mountain. Yup, buddy! They're still a ways away, but a bunch of tatarigami are running in this direction. The tatarigami chasing me wasn't really chasing me either. It was just trying to get me here. Why is Koma so fixated on Lena? Now that he's been made whole again, he should have his sentience back. He should know Lena's not really Murakumo-san, just that she happens to have a cute butsu hair. I have more important things to worry about now, though. Lena! Saw? She's not respond. She won't respond. Am I going to have to carry her and run away again? Well, we're already surrounded by tatarigami. And unlike last time, they're not attacking blindly. They're maintaining an encirclement. There's obviously a clear will controlling them now. I doubt I'll be able to escape like before. But at this rate, we'll just be at a standoff until Koma reforms. I need to do something fast. Elena's consciousness is split across the medium. Then, wait. I got it. Lena, do you hear me? The medium's already been restored inside of you, meaning your consciousness should be there too. I can feel the warmth of the real Lena even inside the Yume. In hindsight, I realize this is obvious, but the Yume and reality are separate. Just do what I did when I took the Kakara out of me. Remember what Murasame-chan said. Focus your mind on the medium inside you. There's something you want to tell the tatarigami. To tell Koma, isn't there? Lena stares. Slowly, the light of consciousness returns to her eyes. As soon as Lena's awake, the medium appears in her hand. It's unblemished and whole now. Yokatta. Lena suddenly pushes me away. The medium flies out into the sky. A second later, a violent gust of wind blows across the Yama. The medium starts sucking up the tatarigami. Yabe! I forgot the media wasn't any Jewel. The Tatarigami weren't surrounding us. They were waiting for this moment. Shibata! Isn't that... A giant creature falls onto the spot I've been standing in the second before. The earth cracks beneath it, and shockwaves ripple outward. Lena! I somehow manage to stay on my feet. The Tatarigami stays where it is, watching over Lena. I stay where I am too, trembling. One look is enough to tell me. This guy's way stronger than last time. Dark tendrils rise up from the spirit, and the oppressive wave of malice washes over me. It's alive. Unlike before, the spirit's brimming with life force. The Tatarigami spoke. And it's not just mindless ramblings of hatred. They actually spoke to me. Which means Koma is in there.
やめてください。もうお姉さんの体は戻ったはずですよ。
確かに姉君の体は戻った。そのことには感謝しよう。だが私はもう守るのも呪うのも疲れたのだ。
じゃあ、why are you doing this?
姉君の体は戻った。だがきっともう魂が戻ることはない。だから身代わりが欲しくなったのだ。よりしろの記憶を見せ、姉君の役を演じさせることで、この娘に姉君の記憶をすり込んできた。せめて無病を慰める人形とするためにな。
Are you serious? I know we discussed the possibility that the Tatarigami was showing us this Yume. But even so, I never expected this to be its motivation.
まさかずっと私をお姉さんの身代わりにするために。
多少不足だが我慢してやろうというのだ。そしてこの娘を友連れに迷いがへ渡り、そこで静かに疲れを癒すとしよ
う。What is the Mayuiga? Yamero, if you do that, you'll become a Tatarigami for good. You know, Lena's not Murakumo-san.
黙れ人間！姉君の代わりなどいない。それがどうした？この娘が死ぬか飽きるかすればまた新たな生贄を求めればよいのだ。それこそ古代より続く人と神の関係というものだろう。
信じれない。Was I a fool for thinking Koma could be reasoned with?
相手をしてやろう。
Koma suddenly lashes out with his shippu. Huh? Ah! Before I know it, I'm soaring through the air. Koma's shippu is as thick as a tree trunk and as fast as a whip. The only reason the strike didn't kill me because I just barely got Murasame Maru's sheet up in time to block. I didn't even notice myself doing it, but my training kicked in and I guarded on instinct. As my mind's processing the events of the last few seconds, I hit the ground hard. I stagger to my feet. Okay, let's not despair. As long as I can stand, I can still do this. Besides, this is a Yume. It's not like my real body's taking any damage. Madara. No way I'm letting you take Lena!
Oh, 人にしては気構えができているようだ。さては名のある侍の末裔か。
If I am, I didn't know it. But I do know that I'm only here because there's a bunch of not famous people surrounding me. I place a hand on Murasame Maru's hilt. But now that I think about it, is settling this with a duel really the right thing to do? Sure, Koma has made everyone suffer because of the Noroi, but if I make him suffer because of that, I'll just be repeating the cycle. Can I even be proud of breaking the Noroi if I do it in a way that creates more hatred? Nikushimi.
ならば名もなき人の子よ、我の前から消えろ。
Koma lashes out with his shippu again. I manage to barely dodge, but the blast of the wind following in the attack's wake knocks me off my feet. Koma's shippu then slams into the ground, leaving behind a crater.
どこまで避けきれるか試してやろう。
Ugh. He's not using any techniques or anything. He's just flailing his Shippu around wildly. But even so, I'm being overwhelmed. He's too strong for a human to beat. However, this just proves fighting's not the answer.
どうして村雨丸を抜かないのですか？せめて自分の身を守ってください。
Lena, we're trying to make sure the story has a happy ending, right?
正美。
This guy was trying to protect Murakuma-san's jewel. The more I learn about what happened in Shirokuma, Murakuma-san and everyone in Hori, the more I felt motivated to put an end to this tragedy. But as I saw more, I began to think that settling things with violence, Wariku, isn't the right answer.
人の分際で私に手加減をするつもりか？
I'm not Holy Mac. I just don't want to answer blood with blood. Koma's expression grows livid. He probably thinks I'm looking down on him for what he's doing. After all, punishing Lena for something Tomatake-san's Gosenso did is just as unfair as what happened to him. But I know deep down, he's not actually that selfish as a selfish god. You tried to protect Tomatake at first too. But even when one of them turned his yaiba on you, you couldn't bring yourself to hurt him. Usutsuki, you're not even evil enough to become a real Tatarigami. You're way stronger than me, yet you're not using all that strength. If you really wanted me dead, you could have finished me off with your first blow. You're the one who's holding back, not me. I realized that after the previous few attacks. Koma lashes out with his Shippu again. I immediately dive to the side, but this attack's stronger than the others. Ah!
少し本気を出しただけでそれか。やはり本気を出すまでもない。
Only a little serious. Doesn't that just prove you're holding back? Koma lushes the flurry of Shippu whips. Everyone's powerful enough to leave cracks across the ground. I might really die, but I'm not dead yet. Besides, this is just a Yume. Lena, don't worry about me. Just do what you came here to do. I guess it would be pretty hard to hold a proper conversation like this.
何を企んでいるか知らぬが、終わりだ。
Yeah! I try not to scream, but I can't stop myself. Koma's Shippu knocks me to the ground and digs into my back. My spine and ribs creak as the pressure grows more intense. This must be what bugs feel when they get stepped on.
救いたいか。ならば選べ。
血の草。ひょっとしてまた。
One of the end's rooms pops up in the middle of the mori, like a movie set prop. But its boundaries are hazy and indistinct. I know that this is one of Koma's powers, or if anyone can do this in Yume. Either way, what's he trying to do to Lena?
料理を口にせよ。
これは。
Sitting on the table is a tower of cream puffs and a plate piled high with meatballs, and sauteed carrots, ninjin, and a bunch of other snacks lying around the room as well as a deck of playing cards and a DVD case. I recognize everything here.
全部みんなでお泊まり会した時と同じです。
そうですよ、レナさん。またお泊まり会をしようって約束したじゃないですか。
忘れてしまったんですか？
吉野にマコまで。
Murasame-chan, Rentaro, and Koharu are all here as well. Everyone's got unnaturally big smiles on their faces.
みんなも。
さあ、レナさん、みんなと一緒にごちそうを食べましょう。
ひょっとしてこれは。
やめろ! Don't use my friends for your illusions. I grip Murasame Maru with trembling fingers. Now that it's come to this, do I have no other choice but to fight?
今さら抜いてどうなる
Koma presses down harder, and this time I can't even scream. My lungs have been crushed. There's nothing to worry about. This is just a yume, as long as my will remains firm. Sa, I've been hurt too bad to think straight.
マサオミ、
Lena.
やっぱり村雨丸を抜く必要はありませんよ。みんなも平気です。
The illusionate Omatake-san and Hitachi-san start trying to feed Lena. Shimata. Mazui! If she eats that food, Koma will take her away forever. And yet Lena eats the food they're offering her without hesitation.
それでいいのだ。これでお前は迷いがの住人となった。人の世には二度と戻れる。
Don't tell me. She did it to protect me, Lena.
いいえ、多分そうはなりません。
何これは
Koma's power suddenly weakens. Before long, he has turned back into his original god form. Shinatsu Manor disappears as well.
ほら、やっぱりこうなりました。
貴様、まさか。
What did you do, Lena?
ここは多分私の夢ですよ。よりしろの記憶を夢として見せていたみたいに、私の記憶からこの世界を作ったのではないですか？
Oh, so that's why the sleepover was recreated so perfectly. Ja, does that mean that Tatarigami showed Lena her family last time? That was part of Lena's yume too.
だから私がもう帰れないと思い込まない限りは大丈夫だと思ってましたよ。この夢は私にそう思い込ませるための演出ですね。
The silence is all the answer we need.
私は村雲さんになってた時、難産で苦しむ娘さんを助ける方法を夢で教えるところも見てましたからね。
Sokka. But, Ja, did you have proof you'd be safe even after you ate the food?
もし間違ってたとしても、吉野たちなら私を引っ張り上げてくれるはずですよ。そう信じてただけです。
Lena.
それにやっぱり正臣の言う通りでした。
Lena turns to Shiro Koma.
手加減をしたのではないですか？私を本気で連れ去るつもりなら中途半端なやり方だった気がしますよ。
黙れ。私は姉君の身代わりとしてお前を。
はい、私はあなたのお姉さんじゃありません。お姉さんだってそんなの望みません。それが分かってるからですよね。
違う。それでも私は。
いいえ、それでは満足できるはずありません。お姉さん言ってましたよね。
One day, when you fall in love with someone, you'll understand.
だからなんだという。私は姉君とは違う。人が憎いのだ。
そんなことないはずです。あなたはもう誰かを大切に思う気持ちを知ってるはずですよ。お姉さんのことが、村雲さんのことが大好きでしたよね。だから大切な人が守ろうとしたものをあなたも守ろうとしたのではないですか？お姉さんと同じことをしようとしたのですよね。
やめろ。
大丈夫ですよ。今は強い怒りとその勢いに負けているだけです。憎しみだけでこんなに頑張れるはずないですから。
きれい事だ。私がどれだけ長くどれだけ多くのものを呪ってきたと思うのだ。
Shirokoma bares his fangs at us, but it looks more scared and intimidated.
どれだけたくさんのものを死へ追いやっても私は何も感じなかった。憎しみは去らなかった。 私はただのたたり神なのだ。誰ももう私を止められる者などいない。
コマ。
この姿であっても貴様ら人間をほふるなど造作もないことだぞ。
I wordlessly draw Murasame Maru from a sheet, and then walk over to Shirokoma.
正臣。
ほう、ようやくやる気になったか。
I kneel down and present the blade to him. Is that really true?
何のつもりだ。
I don't know, but you might. This Yaiba chooses its wielder. Doesn't that mean Murasame Maru has a will of its own? After everything that's happened, I've come to realize all these events have been too convenient to be a guzen. It's almost as if someone's will has been gently guiding things along. At the very least, there's no way the situation would have lasted for 500 years if it was all a guzen. That much I'm sure of. All that's left is to have the mastermind's brother confirm the truth. You said there's no one left to scold you, that even Fukushu feels empty to you. Surely you haven't forgotten who birthed this Yaiba. Open your eyes and take a good look. Hasn't there been someone scolding you all these centuries? Is it because of her that we made it this far? So tell me, does Murasame Maru have a will of its own? And if so, whose will resides in it? As her brother and as a fellow god, you should be able to tell, right?
やめろ、やめろ、やめろ!
Shirokoma's expression contorts in anguish. He's in so much pain that it hurts to look at him.
嫌だ。それでも嫌だ。許したくない。許したくない。許してはいけない。私は終わりになどしてはいけないのだ。
So, it's not that he can't forgive, but that he doesn't want to forgive. He doesn't want to.
理由があるのですね。
許しなどすれば、どうせ人はすぐにまた忘れてしまう。なぜ恨まれるのか、なぜ呪われるのか、考えることさえなくなってしまうのだ。姉君から受けた恩を誰が覚えていてくれたという。それではこうしなくては。本当にもう消えてなくなってしまうから。
Don't worry, we'll remember.
あなたが思い出させてくれました。
I know. Just the thing to placate the rampaging god before us. Funnily enough, it's the idea Tomatake-san came up with the other day.
今、みんなで考えてるところですよ。神様に感謝を伝えるお祭りをしましょうと。
Ah. Next year, it will be a festival, Matsuri. A gratitude rather than a Matsuri, a purification.
祭りが生まれ変わる。
Ah. That way. Your story will be remembered for centuries.
感謝のお祭りなら、今までよりきっと何倍も楽しいお祭りになりますね。
That would be nice if it were. No, we'll make sure it is.
感謝の祭り。姉君のために。
もちろんです。
Lena straightens her back. It's finally time for the gishiki she had spent so long practicing.
白山駒の狼よ。多年にわたり相務めたる法理の地守護の任誠に大義である。しかりといえどもその身に課したる労苦を思わば一元に表すことはならず。
At first, Lena had trouble remembering even modern Japanese words. The kind of old Japanese Murakumo-san used was way beyond her. In fact, she only started understanding the Megami-sama after merging with her. But now she's speaking clearly, in the same old Japanese that was used in Murakumo-san's era. An era when both she and Shirokoma lived in harmony with the world.
その高音、雨土に満ちたるにもかかわらず強行に及ぶは、汝が憤怒の情をもんぱかるに、こらえがたきは致し方なし。かつては人々へ熱く守護の手を述べたるも、顧みらるべきなり。また世は罪を問うべきものにあらず、ただ、汝が姉に代わり告げるものである。 もう呪わなくてもいい。もう守らなくてもいいです。あなたのことも、あなたのお姉さんのことも、もう決して忘れませんから。重荷を下ろし、自由になってほしいです。
自由だと。
Lena doesn't want Shirokoma to become a benevolent god again. She just wants him to be free. That's why she created the speech that she did.
だって、これ以上はもう頑張りすぎでしょ。人間を許してくれる必要だってありません。怒るのも憎むのも、守るのも愛するのも、自由でいいですから。一旦終わりにしてほしいです。だって、誰かを憎み続けるのって、すごく苦しいことでしょ。そんなに苦しんでまで、続けることじゃないと思うのですよ。
Lena's right. But it's something only someone who came up from a foreign country, someone completely unrelated to this Noroi, could say. Hate begets suffering, because the Noroi made everyone suffer. They hated the Noroi, but that hate only makes them suffer more. And even the one who cast the Noroi ended up suffering because of it. So really, why even bother continuing it? Of course, if we ever forget our debt to you, you're welcome to vent your anger on us. That's part of the GU Lena wants you to have. But at the very least, we should all drop our current hatred and start over from a place of mutual respect. And personally, I want to believe if we can drop our hatred for now, we can drop it for good. Shirokoma suddenly runs out into the Yama. Just as he's about to disappear into the brush, he turns around and howls to us. By the time his howls faded, Shirokoma's gone. Did you get through him?
さあ。でも、きっと大丈夫です。
Lena's as optimistic as ever, and I get the feeling her confidence isn't unfounded. Let's go home.
はい。私たちもみんなのところへ。
We're enveloped in a bright light, and our bodies start to float. Oh! Look at this!
みんなも私たちを呼んでくれてますね。
Looks like it. We're being pulled up toward heaven. I can tell from how warm the light feels that no one let go of the rope. In fact, when I close my eyes, I feel like I can hear everyone's voices.
なんだかたまらなくみんなの顔が見たくなりました。
Same here. My mind's filled with the memories of everything we've done together so far, as well as the things we're going to do together in the future. I can't wait to tell them how it went. Now, Tomataka-san, Hitachi-san, Yasuharu-san, Misoa-san, and everyone else in Hori who suffered under the Noroi can be free. More than anything, though, I'm so proud of what the person in front of me has achieved.
マサオミ、ありがとうございます。
What are you saying? I'm the one who should be thanking you.
いいえ、マサオミはやっぱり私の侍でしたよ。日本へ来て、ホーリへ来て、マサオミと出会えて、本当に良かったです。私だけじゃなくて、みんなにもハッピーを分けられたことが、本当にこんなに誇らしくて、嬉しい気持ちは初めてです。ありがとう、マサオミ。マサオミのおかげですよ。
Yeah, arigato, Lena. I could say everything you said right back to you. If I achieved anything, it was only because you were here with me.
なら、私にできたことがあるとしたら、全部マサオミのおかげです。
Meaning, everything was possible because we were together.
きっと、うまくいきました。
The bonds I've forged with Lena are irreplaceable. I received so much from her. I swear, I'll cherish her forever, more than anyone else. From now on until the day we die, we'll be together. Half a year has passed since we confronted Shirokoma. After Shirokoma left, our friends were able to pull us back into the real world, safe and sound. Well, maybe not exactly sound. I thought damage taken in the dream world wouldn't carry over to the real world, but it turned out I was wrong. I was in pretty bad shape when I got back. Apparently, I slept for 3 whole days in Komakawa-san's clinic. I guess you could see that my belief that my injuries I had sustained weren't real was itself just a pipe dream.
マサオミ、よかったです。
Lena!
みんな無事でベストエンドを目指すのではなかったですか？もう私はマサオミがいなくては生きていけないのですからね。
Said the girl was almost as reckless. Though I did feel bad for making my Kanajo worry. I would later apologize.
とにかく目を覚ましてくれて何よりでしたよ。おかえりです、マサオミ。
I made it, Lena. Naturally, everyone else came to visit too when they had heard I woke up.
ハリチさん、ようやく目が覚めたんですね。私は大丈夫だと信じていましたよ。アリチさんは大怪我をやり慣れていますから。
まったくです。心配かけることばかり上手になるんですから。
ごめん。
私にとっても吉野様にとってもアリチさんは大切な友人ということですよ。何はともあれ、これで大団円であるな。
Incidentally, these 3 girls have gone through some big changes over the past half year, especially Murasame-chan. But that's a story for another time. Check out her route, by the way. Thanks for letting me remember. Though that's hers is the last route of this VN, and we just finished 1 route.
おー、マサオミ、収穫したてのメロン持ってきてやったぞ。
Wait, really? Where'd you get them?
それがいきなり畑に入っていってくれくれお願いってやりだしたんだよ。もう恥ずかしいったらなかったよ。
こら小春、バラすんじゃねえよ。友達のためだろ、友達の。
嘘ばっかり。レニーのことだからどうせ自分が食べたかっただけのくせに。
学生諸君、ここも一応病院なんだ。あまり騒がないでもらえると助かるんだけどね。
And now I return to my uneventful but fun everyday life. Honestly, it's a relief. Oh yeah, the minions out of Lena's body now too.
これはもう僕に考えつく最大のやり方でお祭りするしかないと思っている。
わしも氏子総代として可能な限りの寄進をするつもりだ。
Apparently, the plan is to build a whole new jinja for Murakama-san and Koma instead of adding them to the main one where Hori's guardian deity is enshrined. But anyway, it's going to be a pretty big jinja too. One that's going to take a lot of time and money to build. From what I've heard, they'll need at least a few years to build it.
それこそ1000年先の未来であっても人が詣でてくれるお社でなくては意味がないからね。
感謝とは金の問題ではないはずだが、形に残し末代まで伝えていくためには必要経費というものがある。
The way I see it, it's like investing for the future. It's important that we're grateful, but it's even more important that future generations know to be grateful as well. I want the jinja to show people the value of gratitude. Of course, there's also the Harumatsuri. These past 6 months, everyone's been talking about what we can do to change it. And today, half a year later, is the day of the new Atarashi no Harumatsuri. Naturally, I'm here with Lena.
わお、マサオミ、あのお店は何を売ってるのですか？
Oh, you mean the anzuame. That's a dessert, where you take fruits like plums or ringo and coat them in sugar, then layer them in red bean wafers. Huh. They even have pineapple and strawberry anzuame now.
食べてみたいですね。
Sure, but haven't you eaten a bunch already?
日本のお祭りは珍しいものいっぱいで全部欲しくなっちゃいますよ。あ、見てください、お魚ですよ。お魚の水槽がありますね。これは一体何でありますか？
You haven't heard about goldfish scooping. Oh wow, they even got a loach fishing stand too.
そうなのでありますか？今年になって出店を増やしたそうですからね。
We walk down the street leading to the jinja, looking at all the stalls as we go. Lena's eyes sparkle as she takes in the sights. Personally, though, I'm more interested in her yukata than the stalls. All hail Japanese festivals.
どうしましたか、マサオミ？
Oh, I was just thinking, you're the most beautiful goddess there is, Lena. Man, I really started sounding like a Westerner.
マサオミこそ日本一の侍、クールジャパンですね。
Lena!
マサ
The two of us lean to each other and rub our cheeks together. Honestly, I'm not sure I can take Lena's statement as a compliment, but I know. She at least meant it with love.
オミ。そうです、マサオミ。さっき買ったたこ焼きが冷めてしまいます。あーん、してほしいです。あーん。
Sure, but be careful. They're really still hot inside.
でも美味しいです。
I feel like we do this every day now.
マサオミ、まだ吉野の舞は始まりませんよね。
That's the main event, so we definitely can't miss it. But Tomatake-san said she reserved a special seat, so we don't have to get there early or anything.
楽しみですね。いろんな楽しいことがいっぱいあって、全部回りきれないのが残念です。
Lena still has work today. The festival season is the busiest season for the ryokan, so she was only able to get a little bit of time off to come and see Tomatake-san's dance. Oh yeah, I heard Tomatake-san's not the only one who's going to be performing the dance this year. Apparently, some of the local kids are joining in too.
はい、ホーリの子供たちもみんな一生懸命練習してましたよ。でも昨日やっていた鎧武者の行進はちょっとしか見れませんでした。
That's probably for the best. They made me join that too.
何言ってるんですか。すっごくよく似合ってましたよ。あの時はやっぱりマサオミは日本一の侍だと思いました。
I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near the best sword fighter in Japan. But if Lena thinks I'm the best, that's good enough for me. Oh, that reminds me. there's something I want to ask you.
春祭りについてですか？
Nah, it's about the medium's memories we saw in our Yume.
ずいぶん今更なのですね。私も細かいところまでは忘れかけてますよ。
I figured. The question has only occurred to me because of the Matsuri. I'll probably forget again until next Haru, so I figured I might as well ask it now. You remember that samurai possessed during the dreams? Did his face look like mine?
はい。全体の雰囲気がよく似てましたけど、それが疑問でしたか？
I was thinking, if he looked like me, does that mean he could have been my Kosenzo? Supposedly, the Kurama-ke were originally vassals to some feudal lord. Considering we came from Hori too, wouldn't that make the lords we served the Tometake-ke? Though, I guess following the timeline events, that samurai was Tometake-san's Kosenzo. Did he really look that much like me? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I forgot to ask until now, in the first place because it's so unimportant. But for some reason, Lena falls silent after hearing my speculation. Also, maybe I'm imagining it, but she looks a little unhappy. That's for another route to answer, by the way. That's what he means. Lena. It's not fair how she looks kawaii when she's angry. どうしたの？
それは、正臣はあんまり知らなくていいことです。
That's for another route to find out. Hang on, what's that supposed to mean? I know I said it doesn't matter, but now I'm curious.
意味というのとは違うのですが。
Why is Lena hiding the truth? Lena really doesn't want to say. But I guess the festive atmosphere and the fact that it's been half a year since that seems to convince Lena to go ahead and tell me. It turns out, I've been unaware of quite a shocking truth.
私は村雲さんのそばから記憶を見てました。だから、なんとなくはわかるのですよ。多分村雨丸に選ばれるのは、村雲さんの初恋の人に似てるかどうかも重要だったのですよ。
That's it? Maybe we're overthinking this?
少なくとも採点が甘くなります。
Huh? What is that?
正臣が鈍くてよかったかもしれないですけど、要するに村雲さんの好みのタイプだったからです。
Huh. Oh, right. I guess if Murasame Maru has a will of its own, that would make sense. じゃあ、why didn't you want to tell me that?
正臣は本当に鈍いのですね。こんなに素敵な男の子なのに無防備なのですから、私は心配です。
Yeah, no way that'll happen. Hmm? Hang on. Is Lena jealous? Now I get it.
もう笑わないでください。ニヤニヤしてますよ、正臣。
ご心配ない。The only girl I'm interested in is you, Lena. Maybe that's why I'm so dense. I just don't care about other women. You're the only Megami for me, Lena. Lena tries to keep up her pouting act, but she just can't do it.
もうしょうがないですね。私も正臣を世界で一番愛していますから。
I met the most important person in my life here in Hori, even though she's from a faraway land. Right now, she's standing by my side. Since coming here, I gotten hurt more times than I can count, and Ji-chan's training was so harsh that I thought I'd die. So I definitely had my share of hardships here. But this is also the town that gave me so many irreplaceable friends. I'm eternally grateful for the Kiseki that it has brought me, and I'm equally grateful to the Haru, the seasons of meetings and farewells. Just as 1,000 years of love may bloom into 10,000 flowers, I hope our love, too, blooms into as brilliant a spectrum. May our love bloom into a beautiful bouquet of generosity. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Everyone who supported me. May this Matsuri continue for millennia to come. I solemnly offer that earnest prayer.
Senren Banka おまけじゃな。アフターストーリーだよ。
Oh yeah, after stories. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta do these first. But I'm gonna pause for a while. I'm gonna grab some late lunch. I totally forgot after stories existed. I don't consider a route finished until we finish like an after story, so we're gonna go through that. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some very late lunch. It's like 3:30. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's
アフターストーリーですよ。
we're gonna do Lena's route after story. Before it gets out of my brain. Whether I think of Lena's route. It feels complete. Someone told me like Lena's route wasn't like, you know what, I don't believe that. What they told me about Lena's route, I believe Lena's route wasn't the best route. It was like the worst route. But like, how is that the worst route? Is that true, or was the guy shitting on me? What the fuck? Because it was so complete and like, oh man, like, I don't know, man. There's something about her route. Well, probably best say my own opinions about this of each routes, but I'm still going to follow my route order. Anyway, that was just one route, so I'll see how the other routes go. Anyway, let's get started with the other story. Today is a big day for us. The day our honeymoon begins. What do you mean honeymoon? You guys are married now?
わーほー、マサオミ、とっても素敵なお部屋ですね。
Also, I was wondering why the voice was so recognizable to me, so I finally decided to look into the VAs of like the characters. And when I saw who Lena's VA was, it all made sense to me. I was like, huh, no wonder her voice was just so, I like it. It was always a voice I always loved. Anyway. Yeah, it's almost like I've been here before. It is a good room though. And the place we chose to spend it at, Shinatsu Manor.
本日は当館をご利用いただき、誠にありがとうございます。
I expected Inatani-san to counter with something like, because you've been here, but she's a pro true and true. Since we're actually paying for this room, she'll be treating us like any other guest. By the way, this isn't really our honeymoon. That's just a bit of roleplay we're doing. You know, to set the mood and stuff.
部屋を使わせてくれてありがとうございます、おかみ。
構いませんよ、繁忙期でなければ。
Oh, she's back to talking normally now.
ですが、せっかく料金を出してくださるなら、他の旅館へ行った方が気分も出たのではありませんか？
Nah, let us really take him to this place.
はい、今日は記憶を消したつもりでお宿を堪能したいであります。
まあそう言ってくださるのは嬉しいのですが、なんと言いますか、しょっちゅう泊まってくださってるわけですよね。客室以外の部屋にも。
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry about that.
そうですけど、二人の思い出を作りたかったのですよ。
What? Is she going back to Finland?
だって私はもうすぐ自分の国へ帰らなくてはいけませんから。
ええ、ビザの再発行のために2週間ほど帰国されるというので、休暇の許可を出しましたね。
Oh no, renewing your visa. Oh no. 2 weeks?
はい、2週間もでありますよ。
はあ、でも確か3日後には卒業旅行を兼ねて巫女姫様と一緒に小春さんや蓮太郎さんも。
Wait, so... Oh yeah, come to think of it, their year was kinda kept vague, but they're graduating now. Huh.
イヒテナウアーさんの自宅でショートステイをされると伺っていますが。
バックログ画面です。
Wait, what do you mean Miko, Hime, and Rentaro-san? Like... Hmm? Wait, what? What am I reading? Anyway. That's right. We're all going to stay at Lena's house for a bit, as well as visit Santa Claus's Mura. The time has finally come for us to fulfill that promise we made so many months ago. Oh, so... okay, so money's not an object anymore, I guess. Not being able to see each other for 3 whole days is torture.
私なんて飛行機に乗ってる間は正臣にメールも電話もできません。11時間も。
Lena!
正臣
Just watching there. We hug each other tightly.
だから離れている間寂しくないように思い出を作っておくことにしたのですよ。
Just for 3 days, not seeing each other. Yeah, it's gonna be tough only having memories of you, but I'll live.
今日は一日正臣のお嫁さんとして過ごしてあげますね。旦那様。
Damn it, man. Lena. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't wait. Everyone's been telling me that the way I express myself has been getting more and more Western. Personally, I think they're being ridiculous. Anyone would react the way I did if they learned they wouldn't be able to see their Kanada for 3 whole days.
ともかく本日は当館の新婚旅行コースをぜひご堪能くださいませ。
Man, they straight up used the honeymoon plan, huh? Oh.
お料理の方も期待しておいてくださいね。
See? Dana-san isn't looking at us like we're crazy.
わお、板長にもよろしく伝えてほしいです。
Wow. I really like how she says wow.
かしこまりました。
Dana-san bows her head politely and exits the room. Then when we're alone, Lena grabs my hand.
正臣、新婚さんのお嫁さんに何か言うことはありませんか？
There's so many things I want to tell you that I don't even know where to start. I lean my forehead against Lena, and she puts a hand on my shoulder.
では、ゆっくり考えてくれてもいいですよ。時間はたくさんありますから。その代わり、終わるまでは私を離さないでいてください。
In that case, maybe I should keep thinking forever. Though, actually, 実は there's something I noticed.
教えてほしいです。
The Japanese character used for wife can also mean Tenshi.
わおさすがは私の旦那様、新発見ですね。
She's doing a lot of the wows right now. I like that.
でしたら、私も気づいたことがあるのですよ。
Oh yeah?
旦那様と書いて、今すぐキスしてほしいって読むこともできますね。
Wait, is that true? Guys, no, maybe they're just making sure. I sure have a demanding wife. Of course, Lena's directness is one of the things I love about her.
旦那様、今日はたくさん楽しみましょうね。
I didn't think she meant that literally, but she did. After that, we spent the whole day playing ping pong and billiards. And then we borrowed it and family bath. We got the whole day without having sex so far, but it's not like I mind that much. In fact, it gives us more time to enjoy the honeymoon package that Inatani-san talked about.
さすが板長ですね。どのお料理も最高でした。
It really is. No matter how many times I eat here, I'm impressed by how good a cook that guy is. Today's main course is a broiled eel and yam. Unagi and yam, nice. There's also oyster gratin, and grilled turtle. I get the feeling the honeymoon package dinner is packed with everything that's considered an aphrodisiac. I know the turtle part. I didn't know. Oh wait, oysters are actually. Oh. I mean, they make it pretty obvious. We're even given cups of turtle blood, diluted with sochu. I didn't know you could. Oh, okay. by the end of it, I'm feeling pretty warm. Or more specifically, one part of me is feeling very warm. Do I blame half of it on the alcohol?
どうしましたか旦那様
Lena rubs her shoulders against mine. Don't play dumb. You planned all of this, didn't you?
もう旦那様新婚旅行なのですからもちろんそういうことも込み込みに決まってるではないですか
Figures. Well, I'm in the mood now, so not complaining. Hell, not wanting to have sex on this trip would have been weirder. So I grabbed Lena's shoulders without hesitation.
ああいけませんお代官様
Oh, this is a new play? A little fooling around never hurt anyone. I might be getting a little too into my role. But this is fun. Sure, I may be a little drunk, but who cares? It's all good as long as I get to dive into Lena's massive oppai. Huh?
おやどうしましたかマサオミ
Oh, it's just... I thought I got used to this kind of thing, but...
おお
Lena realizes what I'm talking about the moment she looks at my crotch.
すっぽんの生き血を飲んだのですからしょうがないですね
Yeah, I figured that was why.
はい何もしなくてもこうなってしまうくらいですから仕方ないです
Lena's twice as cute as usual today. And she was already the cutest girl in the world. My wife really is a Tenchi. Guys, don't forget to read Tenchi-san's Rebuto.
そういうマサオミは目が狼さんになってますね
Yeah, I know. But it's Lena's fault for tempting me with her dekkai oppai.
私としては狼さんに食べられるのも悪くはないのですが
In that case, I...
やっぱりダメです
Saw, blue balled again!
狼さんが天使さんを食べるのではなくてですね実は狼さんを食べたがってるのは天使さんの方かもしれないですよ
God damn. Huh?
旦那様今夜はいっぱい愛し合いましょうね 洗練バンカ
And that is Lena's after story and her route. Okay, so I gave my initial... I actually like the ending of that one. It went to the stars. Anyway, yeah, so Lena's route, as I mentioned earlier, I felt like a complete package route. Why did... I don't know. I'm following August Hill's route order. And that is his recommended first route. I'm like, this feels like it completely solved everything. Doesn't it? At least for me. And then I'm like, what else the other routes are gonna tackle? I guess it's gonna be more their personal thing, and then just go away with the whole go away with the Narrated. Like, I mean, this is one possible solution of how to deal with the Naroi, and it works. But her route does drop a lot of like stuff, like kind of hinting you about what's going to happen on each route. I mean, at the end, they do mention something about Murasame and go like, but that's for another story. I'm like, oh, okay. They really want you to read Murasame's route. And for Mako, you kind of, at the near end, they were talking about like, them kind of getting teary-eyed, thinking about their whole struggle and all that. So, they give out a solution that does end all the entire thing about the Noroi, but like, it's just like, it's an okay ending for them. You just handle the whole Noroi, and you just don't dig deeper into how to give them like a solution that best fits their character. That's why even for Yoshino, it's like, sure, it ends the Noroi for her, but like, you know, it does it in a way that's just like, you don't feel like they get like an ending that is very satisfying for them, but like it does deal with their Noroi and they can live happily and whatever. But you know, each of the 3 other remaining heroines have their own thing going on. So yeah, but it's implied whatever happened to like the end of Lena's route also kind of happens for Murasame, because after that, and then after dealing with the whole Noroi thing, like Ojisho or whatever, like what happens to the 400-year-old caretaker? Like her purpose is done. Like what happens for her? Well, she's the last route of the end we're reading. And we still have a couple of routes to go. The next route for us is, I believe, is Mako's route. So I'm actually excited because I really like Mako compared to like Yoshino. I don't know about like Murasame versus Yoshino, but as of now, it's very obvious that I like Murasame more than Mako for multiple reasons. But like, who knows? I want to see how her route goes, because there's a lot of qualities for Mako that I really enjoy. It'll be also nice to see how the other characters deal with Lena. Lena's been like, she's great. She's great. But you know, like, she gives a solution that's just straight up just like, all right, solve the main problem. Done. That's it. Solve the main problem. Done. Lena didn't need like any kind of character growth. Like, she was like already a complete package. A complete package. Like, there wasn't character growth for her. I guess this kind of, yeah, the route was more like just getting together, learning about, you know, cultural differences. But like in terms of character growth, she doesn't need any other than like, I just understand more Japanese, and I also get to spend more time with my boyfriend, and Masaomi learns how to deal with gaikoko. You know, you know what I mean? That's it. It's like Lena's character is already like, she's already, as a character, she's already there. She's already in her finish line. Masaomi just learns how to become able to handle a gaikoko and get into a relationship with her, and then because they're outsiders, they think they come up with a solution that straight up just deals with the problem and don't have to fuzz over like whatever the thing that's happening inside Mohori, and it's just over. That's it. So yeah, I am excited to see how the other routes deal with it, and we're gonna have Mako's next. Anyway, that's it for Lena's route, and I'll see you guys in Mako's route. I will be doing some editing first, you know, put the usual black bars, and then I'll get started with Mako's route. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on Mako's route. Ciao.
「
雪の心を動かしたものが書き込まれた、そんな地図よ。
ムラムラするのね。そうなのね。
大丈夫、淡雪は見られて興奮するタイプの変態だから。淡雪に会えるなんてほんと幸運よ。君のことは好きだけど、君のことだけを好きになることはないわ。
二人合間 人が腐りきった世界に生まれてきた。こんなもののために生まれたんじゃない。これもしかして合格？我ながら見事な着地。ふふふ、飛んでみればわかりますよ。この子の凄さが。もう少し愛のポイントが上がれば教えてあげますよ。いい夢見させてあげますよ。このドリンクで